Oh! I took a tiny little nap. The tiniest of little naps. It was so cold. Well, bed's by the window. It's cold. So cold. I had to put on more layers. More layers. Trap the heat. Keep it warm. Beast. Keep it warm, beast. Okay. Well, people. Here we are again. Hopefully I'll hit level 1150 today. You know? Hopefully. Give me 1 second, please. I'm trying to pop out the chat. Hey, hail. Hail, Professor Man. Okay. Alright, Appalachia Starter Bundle. Where are the Black Friday sales, Bethesda? Where are the Black Friday sales? Oh, I got my Adams. That's important. Huh? I got my Adams for the month. Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing really here for me. Nothing here for me. It looks like 4 days for these items to swap out. 4 days. And a lot of these items will swap out. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. At the end of last stream, I was in the middle of crafting a bunch of raisin bran flour and whiskey. And I did that, you know. I made some more foods and everything. Yes, sir. Do what we have to do. What we have to do. Oh, yes. Alright. Let's hop in my armor and get to stepping. Alright, Charles. You have a safe trip. Charles told me he's gonna go do something. Well, you go do that thing. You go do that thing. Alright. Let's look for a public event. Or two. No? Radiation Rumble. Oh boy. Let's go take over Hemlock Holes first. And get more nuclear material from these workshops. Oh boy. Where's grain flour? Oh boy. Bingo. Yeah. You see, this is a vertibird. This isn't a vertibot. Right? Yeah. There's a bunch of these. So, there you go. Bethesda put out a video today about Steel Dawn, explaining that it exists. And they said this is the first chapter of the Brotherhood of Steel storyline. But that confirms it. This was just the first chapter. That confirms it. Well, then it was a good chapter. It was a really good chapter. It's not the entire thing. I think the first chapter was just called Steel Dawn. Makes sense. All right. So I'm swapping out a couple perks for home defense and contractor so I could build a couple things up. Oh boy. Gotta run, run, run. Yes, Josh, it's a perk thing. Well, I just used right away a second ago, didn't I? Whenever I base build, I get my life full. Otherwise, it's better if my life is as low as possible, filled with radiation. There is a mutation called adrenal reaction. Adrenal reaction gives you more damage the lower your life is. Sort of like a permanent bloodied effect. In addition, there's a perk called Radicool that provides up to 5 strength the lower your life is. So, if my bar is full of radiation, I get 25% extra melee damage and 25 pounds carry weight, along with the other damage from adrenal reaction. You'll see. And I have very high survivability when I'm in that low life zone. So it is a perk thing. And I use a Rad-X diluted to kind of keep my life stabilized there at the low life state. Big hound. Hey Cal, to tame animals, there's a couple perks under Charisma, like Wasteland Whisperer, and another perk. One perk pacifies, and the other perk tames, or whatever. And once you tame it, you're able to tell the creature to go to your camp. But they're both under Charisma, so next time you level up, you could
new follower.
go through all of the perks
Hail.
under Charisma and check those out. They're each level 3 perks. I've pacified before, but not really tamed. I don't always have tons of Charisma. You know? I have to build really quick right now, so... Come on. Come on. Hey there, Jesse. How's it going? I woke up from a little nap a little while ago. That was fun. A little nap. You know.
Just love songs.
Christelle, Christelle. Huh. Yeah.
Oh, hey, oh, hello.
Goodbye. I'm having carry weight problems. I'm gonna swing on through Camden Park really quick. Swing right on through Camden Park. Alrighty. Toxic goo, perhaps? See, right now I have to lower my life.
This is the warden of Eastern Regional Penitentiary. Our last prisoner count came up woefully short. Obviously, there's been a mass breakout.
Oopsie.
I'm authorizing prison marshals to seek out escaped prisoners. Due to overcrowding and the logistics of caring for live prisoners, immediate use of lethal force is authorized. There seems to be an issue with the marshal visual recognition system.
Got him.
No time to fix it now.
Oh no.
Stop those escapees.
The park has not loaded. Raider scum. Okay. Let's go, go, go. Ugh, half the park's not loaded. No. Oh, no. Oh no. But I hear him. Oh no. Thank you. Oh boy. Okay, all done there. Mission accomplished. Oh my god, this whole area is terrible. These guys have a little oil as well. A lot of oil. Good. Alright. Let's get the heck out of here. Place is garbage. Look for a public event? Nothing. Alrighty. Let's do Grafton Steelyard. Yeah. Hopefully over here it'll be a bit better. Only 18 people in the world care about Fallout 76. Make that 19 Misties here, don't you know? Yep. Just think, you're some of the privileged few people that care about this game. Ba-doom, 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 bing, bam. How you doing there, Misty?
Yes.
Yeah. If I try really, really hard, I can level up if I wanted to. It's going to be such a long grind to get all these components for, from the daily op, you know? It's almost as long as the reputation grind, if you think about it. Remember the reputation grind with Wastelanders? How long it takes to get to Allied to get the Gauss minigun and the Gauss shotgun? I think it's going to take about that long to get all of the new components. Because you have the recon armor, the new pistol, the plasma melee weapon, and the new rocket launcher. And it's not just the armor, it's the chest, left leg, left arm, right arm. And you only get one thing per day. And that's if you get what you need. And because you're getting that along with a big loot table of a bunch of other garbage. So it's almost worse. At least with in a good way, meaning tons of gameplay. At least with the reputation, you can kind of see how long it takes. Even though it took forever, it was grindable. This isn't really grindable. It's a 1 per day daily. So it's kind of cool. Hey there, Greg. Good morning, Greg. Yeah. I'm sheep squatching him. Tuh. It's a bloodbath. It's a bloodbath. Let's see. Spineless. Spineless. Okay. Gotta be careful. Careful. me check the map. Any public events? Gotta keep checking. There you go. Oh yeah. I should probably start using the grenades I pick up, you know? Probably. Huh? No, I mean, probably. I have like 14, 19 frag grenades. Smart dog. Your sound effects. Thank you. And back down. What you got? What you got? Nothing. Thank you. Just trying to get rid of my grenades. I am immortal. It'd be cool if they had like plasma grenades of some variety that would stick to the enemy like in Halo. I want the grenade to stick to him like a sticky bomb. Hey there, an enraged Slinky. My Thanksgiving was okay, yeehaw. Okay, who? Yeah, he. Alright. Go take over this workshop, huh? How was your Thanksgiving, Slinky? Gotta be careful with that rocket launcher. Uh-oh. I might have accidentally gotten rid of the rocket launcher. It's okay. I wasn't using it. Okay. Load bearing. Clear out the radiation. Okay. Yep, I got rid of the rocket launcher. It's okay. It's okay. You know. It's okay. No regrets. Gotta hurry up. No regrets. It was its time to leave. Okay, let's break down this garbage. And get to stepping. Okay, let's go. Alright. Let's climb in my power armor, or the excavator power armor. And I'll grab this other weapon. We'll have some fun. Let's go, go, go. I'm about to go do this public event. Yeah, sure. Maybe. Or I might want to use my axe. I have this cool axe. I think I should. I'll use the axe. I have this legendary axe here I use with this armor. Wherever it might be. Is it bloodied? Yeah, it's bloodied. Okay, uh-huh. Let's equip that axe. Too bad it's bloodied. Too bad it's bloodied is all I gotta say. Because I have to repair it. Gotta hurry up. If I have to repair it. Weapon artisan. There it is. You move too much. Okay, I'll take off Iron Fist. And let's go. Okay, I'm about to go down there. I'm just going to pick up some of this toxic water really quick. I had to be able to lower my life. I only have the axe on me right now because I don't have the hydraulic shock arm mods for this power armor. And I'm only wearing this power armor, the excavator, because I'm about to go do the load bearing event. And there's ore in them walls. So, toxic water. That should be enough. There we go. But I still do have pain train. And now, magically, I'm more powerful than before. That's what I like about it. I know that because I've been training myself to accept the lower damage of punching. Whenever I am forced to use a different weapon, I feel super duper powerful. But the damage is realistic. An axe versus a fist, you know? Oh no, an enraged Slinky. Your camp can't be placed, don't you hate that garbage? I'm sure you do. So I realized that's sort of the benefit of the that's the benefit of the shelter. One of the benefits that you can have all your important stuff down below, you know, all the important stuff down below, so that if things do fail, at least you have that.
Attention, shaft reopening detected. Support personnel, please Initiate collection and auto miner repair tasks with caution. Structural instability detected.
Alright, here we go. Yahoo! Public event. Oh yeah. Oh yes, it's terrible. Terrible. That's why I'm so happy this greenhouse I made is mobile. But see, I changed it. Whenever I get my house to be mobile, I don't want to touch a darn thing. Sometimes it's very finicky about things being stacked, things overlapping. You know. But I changed it. I added a couple refrigerators, so I'm unsure. Right now I can move it.
All systems nominal. Mining procedures engaged.
Okay.
Rare minerals detected error. Collection from living being not currently authorized. Resuming
Okay.
standard collection.
Collection from living being currently not authorized. Oh boy. Oh boy.
All priority minerals will be all mining systems active. Precision mining procedures engaged. Now. Protocol.
Yeah.
Persistent worker.
Oh boy. I gotta be careful about that.
Complete. Beginning mineral harvest.
Fine.
All systems nominal.
I said
Mining
fine.
procedures engaged. Mineral harvesting routine interrupted. Auto miner requires immediate repair. Detection protocol. Active. System
Uranium, yay! Be very careful about what I'm picking up now. Oh, pass the Fuma, baby. Love, 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 never stop. Oh, yeah. Oh, packing up my baby. I'm gonna take a hike.
auto miner repair required.
I'm packing up a Fuma clown. I'm gonna take a hike.
All systems.
Going to the mountains to make a uranium strider. Here we go, Looby Loo. Here we go, Looby Lie.
Mineral collection complete. Issuing claim tokens.
Sure. Yeah. All of it is not harvestable. Okay. Post shoes.
Failure detected. All personnel, please initiate repair procedures.
Yeah, this event pretty easy. I just don't want to do it if I don't have the excavator armor on. Grabbing a couple things, you know, no big deal.
Drilling system. Optimal level. Initialization.
Kill Sandra. Golly.
Mining procedures engaged.
System failure detected. All personnel, please initiate repair procedures.
Sure. Uranium. All right.
Attention, all personnel. Shaft stability failure detected. Immediate evacuation is required.
Hey, oh my gosh,
Failure
thank you
to exit
too.
in a timely fashion
Jimmy.
will result in
Thank
docked
you.
pay.
Senior executive.
Goodbye.
Priority
Goodbye.
responder message incoming. Immediate evacuation of the first Friends Church in Charleston is required due to
Oh my
swarming
God.
vermin. Burrowing in this area does reveal salvage, but well-equipped trained personnel can recover. Civilians should remain clear while the bells ring.
I got lost for a second. All right. One second. Yikes. Yikes. Oh, yeah. Swarm and vermin. Okay. Since I'm in the area, I'll take over things that I have to do. Ooh. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. Yeah, once I hit level 1,150, I'll be able to move some stuff around a bit. I'll be moving 3 points out of luck around the world, perhaps. I no longer need that garbage. I'm just heading this way really quick. Fusion core. This is why I'm here. Yeah. Looking for the bobblehead? Nope. No bobblehead. I do have the Master Infiltrator perk on, so I will be going in here. Thank you for the glowing meat, friend. Okay. And go straight down. I believe there is a chemistry workbench right over here. Surprise! Okay. There it is. Oh yeah. You could totally do that. You can totally do the hit block combo when you're not using fists. See, watch. Okay. Hey, look, a safe.
All right. You got that thing recording, Walter?
It's on.
All right, good. Dan, tell them what you told me.
Yeah. Sure. So, we were unloading the 197 from DC. All right.
Bing, bang, boom, bang, bing.
Industrial size. Locked up like Fort Knox. Mm-hmm. And as soon as it's off the train, this creepy guy in a suit comes out of nowhere. Starts questioning. Wait, 197? Yeah. The guy said his name was Gray. Kept asking what I was doing. If I'd seen anything.
See? I told you, Walter. There's something screwy going on. This is the third shipment this month.
Look, I don't know what you think you saw, but there's no 197 out of DC. Here, you can look at the manifest yourself. But that's not true. We saw it. We unloaded the damn thing. Boys, there is no 197 from DC, and if you know what's good for you, you'll stop asking questions about it.
Yeah.
Give me that tape.
Ain't no 197 out of DC. Okay, treasure hunter outfit, blah blah blah. Okay, I'll store these legendaries. Okay, go back over here for a moment and break down the flim flam. Oh boy. Pillar 100. Oh my god. Stupid thing jumped up and I destroyed my backpack. I'm barely walking as it is, man. Garbage. Okay, put away this axe. I'll take out all this whiskey. One of these. One of these. One of those. One of them. Yep. Yep. Uh-huh. Sure. And yep. Yep. And... okay. Rad stag, meat steak, projectile, chunks, chops, angler, bunch of purified water. Getting rid of it, you know. Ribs and flim flam. Okay. Okay, dysentery, awesome. Put away this weapon. Good to go. More minor gauntlet. Bam bam. Frag grenades, sure. Let's use the floater stuff. Let's use the floater stuff, baby. Put away the excavator armor. Good to go. All these other legendaries. Fantastic. Get the heck out of here. Hopefully I can put this on. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Let me check out this daily op. Is it still cloaking? Yeah. Garbage. Check around the map for a public event. Alright, there is none, so I'm gonna hop right over here by Beckley and take it over. Seeing as I'm in the area, I might as well do a bunch of stuff in a region, take over the workshop and whatnot, and then wait for a public event, and then I'll fast travel across the map for free. And then I'll do stuff around that part of the map and take over workshop, and so forth and so on. We are still looking for the treasure hunters.
All employees.
Thought you could band together like a bunch of commies. One more over here. Got the swarm of suitors. I think initially when they made the public events, they had them occur back to back. But then they slowed them down a bit. Let me take off Traveling Pharmacy, put back on Iron Fist. Everything's fine. Get this up and running. This thing here is a pretty hard build into place. It's pretty ideal. If I can get it worked out. Got it. Big Howl. The more objects you place, the better it is. I'll tell you what, if there was some other game in the Steam store that had similar aspects where you're just base building for the workshop defense, I would play that. But this game here exists, and it's so much better, and it's so much more worth it, you know, because you have to really earn these pieces, all the building pieces and everything. There's lots of in-game history behind all these pieces. Oh boy. Boom, boom, boom.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Come on. Good stuff. Canopy. Some solar panels. Right here really quick. Okay. I'll build some turrets right here on the outside edge. And train flim. Just a train wall turret. And right over here, the big old garage. Okay, I'll get my high turret wall, then I'll bounce. Or high tire wall. 3, 2, 1, boom. Let's get the heck out of here. Okay, good. I was waiting for the sound of being over encumbered when I took off through Hiker. Okay, we're good to go. Move. There we go. A swarm of swarm of suitors. Well, I'm saying in Ark, yes, in your typical survival game, you build up some garbage and then there's issues, you know? Like in the Grounded game, the Honey I Shrunk the Kids game. Oh no, you're out there in the in the backyard and there's problems. Go get the materials and build some stuff. Same thing in Minecraft. Minecraft is probably the best. You know, once you get accustomed to the graphic style. I remember when I first saw Minecraft, I was in a gamer. I used to hang out in this gaming lounge with some nice computers in the back, because back then I had a laptop and they had these gaming PCs and I got to play World of Warcraft and whatever. I'm playing World of Warcraft or whatever it was. The person next to me was playing Minecraft. And I'm thinking, what the heck?
Stop them before they can breed with the queen. Otherwise, we'll be up to our ears in mirelurks.
Like, don't you have any standards? You're playing this garbage game with these graphics? But I was judging it based upon like this, you know, 8-bit graphic style, retro looking thing. Everything's all blocky, almost and immature looking. The way that things are designed. But then you realize it's because it's just so random, and you could have this crazy random world and biomes and everything, and you have to really earn your pieces by digging stuff up. But still, this is probably better than everything. Because you really have to earn your pieces. Mind you can't dig down to the bottom of the earth, but done. Okay. Okay. So we're over here now. We've got these places figured out. Let's go back up to Hemlock Holes and clear it out, and I'll clear out the Grafton Steel Yard. I think it's pretty important to clear the places out ASAP. Maybe. It doesn't hurt to. It promotes another defense event. Hey there, Chris.
So nice to see you.
I'm sure they'll show themselves when we go over here and kill the Grafton monster really quick. Every 15 minutes. Oh yeah. Give me that glowing meat. Give me that nuclear waste. Okay, we have a few more rad scorpions. Let's try to waste some darn grenades. Show yourself, beast. Come on. Like one left. One left.
I just love songs.
Okay, hopefully he'll show up. There he is. And there it goes. Awesome. We'll hop on down here. Yeah. Baby, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah. Well, see, yeah, Ark is good and all, but there's no actual... There's like a 1% story. You know, there's some logic in there somewhere, but it's nowhere affecting the actual thing. And Minecraft, of course, has no story. It sort of does. They're trying to with the villager update and all that garbage. But really, you know, it's nice to have a survival game in a world with there's an actual video game there, to the point where people don't even realize that it's a survival game. That's the good kind of survival game. Where you're like the only person playing it as a survival game. Where are these bad guys? Let me unmark this. There's one red rat left. Yeah, there's not that much. And the game is garbage. Ark is garbage. I mean, it's poorly made. You know, it screams small development team, is what it screams. Hi, I was made by some small team of people. Enjoy my dinosaurs. I like the dinosaurs. I really enjoy having a raptor mount. It's awesome. But, you know. I mean, it's one thing to provide context for the world and this is what's happening versus an actual game. You know what I mean? Like, for example, Grounded provides context to the world because there's a scientist lab, you're discovering what happened. But it's like the most vaguest thing in the world. There's a story update pack coming in the future sometime. Mind you, I don't know much about it. You know. Yeah. Okay, moving on. Looking for that public event. Oh boy. I can't hop all the way down there yet. But I will take over the Gorge Junkyard, seeing as we are nearby. Sort of. Yeah. There's an underground. Paul, you're asking about some hand scanner? I think you're talking about the I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe you're talking about the elevator that takes you down to the Grafton Steel Underground. Maybe. Yeah. Thank you. Alright, I'm about to level up. Sort of. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. This dude's dodging my sheep squash shards. Sure. Yeah, it's not a trash game. It's not a trash game. It's not garbage. It's great. I'm just saying it screams small team of developers. Blah, blah, blah. You know, like how the user interface looks a little bit, and how the menu looks, and you know, whatever. Certain animations, the way that your character looks, big old arm, wrist things, Popeye situation going on. That's the first time I ever found that. Well, I would say that Fallout 76 is a great combination of the pure survival game concept and actual video game. You know, yeah, it's a good combination of an RPG, like, mixed with a survival game. Even though good survival games are natural RPGs. Oh, don't kill me, please. Sort of like, in Minecraft, it starts to become sort of like an RPG. Well, I haven't played for a very long time. I'm sure it's more like an RPG now. But with the enchantment table, you realize, oh, you get these weird green crystal energy things by killing certain enemies and digging through the ground and everything. And you realize it's sort of like experience points. You say that I'm enchantment level whatever, and then you spend that enchantment level by upgrading one of your items. Then you eventually have a fully upgraded whatever gear. You start to organize things. It's a very natural system, but it's not like a pure system where you have, you know, like stats and stuff like that. This one has perk cards and everything. Gotta hurry up. Gotta hurry up. Yeah. For sure. But I really am uninformed on the subject because, you know, I played, but I never played on a server with a bunch of other people, and I never hop straight across over here. Ugh. I say ugh. I'll hop back down. I never played the DLC. Like, I never had a flying mount. You know. But I figure a lot of this stuff is just make-believe. On all these servers, it's just a bunch of people making up rules, doing stupid rule stuff. I don't play that make-believe garbage. Yeah. Well, the question is here, Slinky, how do you feel about Fallout 76? How do you feel about Fallout 76? I do appreciate. I love sandbox situations, but I also appreciate when it's real. You know, like when it's actually a game. I like games. Let's go across the map like so. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Alright, let's go down to Camden Park. I'll knock it out seeing as we're in the area. That's what you gotta do sometimes. A daily quest giving you those Camden Park tokens. What am I working on today, Timothy? Yeah. I believe the Mole Miner event goes until Sunday or something. Maybe. There's probably one here. No, I got some earlier today. Uh-oh. Alright, let's hurry up. Right now, I am doing my workshop conquest. Getting the corners ironed out. You know, dealing with carryway issues. Making sure that my camp is mobile. Leveling up. Leveling up. Leveling up. Leveling up. Doing public events when possible, getting the whole flow down.
Mr. Fuzzy tokens.
Oh hey, came to give it another go. Yeehaw! You done brung your A game.
Alrighty then. Better get moving.
Oh, wait a minute. Yes, my gameplay is going to consist of occasionally going back to my camp to get some more razor green flour. I completely solved the alcohol and razor green flour, or an AP issue. AP and raised grain, sorry, AP and alcohol are no longer a problem. Carry weight is sort of a problem, so I have to address that. I have a lot of extra legendaries right now that I have to go through, give away or something. I'm happy with my camp and everything, but we still have to make sure things are okay. Whenever I do level up to 1,150, so 2 more levels, whenever that happens, we'll be making some changes, of which I don't want to talk about at the moment. Ooh. That's cool that you can have the recon scope on a pistol. I like that. I really enjoy the recon scope. Random weapon, yeah. Let me aim over there. Ridiculous. Alright, put that away. I'm here to do the hot dog eating contest.
Hey, it's you again.
You know what to do. Start when you're ready.
You know what to do. Start when you're ready.
When you're ready. Let's do this.
Okay, honey. Ready, set.
My stomach is empty. And my heart is full. Oh, my fear. I don't want the hot dogs flying around the room. Do you have a favorite legendary? No, Timothy. No, Timothy! You know what kind of person asked that question? Yeah. Hey, Alec Kogulik, whatever your name is. Why do you want me to flip the keyboard? And why is that the first thing you say in the stream? The first thing that you say in the chat box is, flip your keyboard 180 degrees in the stream. That's the first thing that you say to me? You don't say hi there. Wow, I'm here. You want to give me a suggestion to improve my stream by flipping my keyboard around? I think it's just fine, look. It's the same side, you big old loser. You want it to be opposite for some reason? You like things to be opposite for some reason? I'm sorry. Welcome to my world. Go sit in the back. These people, I tell you. These people. Flip your keyboard 180 degrees on the stream. I don't think it's that much of a problem. You got some OCD, buddy? You one of those people? I do not respect neurodiversity. I do not respect it. Yeah. Oh, buddy. Thank you. I'll break down what I have and keep on going. Yeah. So it's confirmed that that was just chapter 1. The Steel Dawn is just chapter 1 of the Brotherhood of Steel. The first chapter. Yeah. It's not the complete story. That's why it just ends like that. You knew?
Sun and O. Good meeting point, I suppose.
It is hard work. You're loving it out there. Give me some.
Bye. Alright, let's go do Mama Dolce's. I don't like this one. It's sort of annoying. But I gotta do it. I got to do it. Huh? Let's do it now. Fast travel across the map. Gonna take a couple minutes, you know? Bada boo. Bada boo. Ba boo. 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 Oh, yes.
Heads up, responders. The food
Yeah.
processing machines at Mama Dolce's have finally cooled down enough to work again. I've set them up to make cans of stew using the ingredient containers spread around the factory. Machines make a hell of a racket, so you'll probably get some unwanted guests.
Alright, there's two in here. To answer your question about whether or not the event's still going on. Let's go power it up and find the food containers.
And identify yourself.
Okay.
All other citizens will not be harmed.
Alright.
Do not attempt to flee. You will be identified and sanctioned.
Okay. A lot of dog food in here. See, for the most part, I could just ignore them and just run right through them. Okay. No, I just know that whoever asked a question, do you have a favorite legendary? What's your favorite legendary? They are bad people. Bad people ask that question. My definition of bad is a vague, weird thing. Okay? It means that someone gave you a weapon, you like it a lot, and that's all you use. And then you go make another character. It means that you're stuck to some weapon because it does so much damage. Or maybe you like some legacy weapon. Is that your favorite weapon? A legacy? The whole point is that you shouldn't have a favorite in a game like this. Especially when they make the effort to make sure that the game is nice and balanced. Ideally, something shouldn't be better than another. I think that everything is good for, you know, its own little reason. You know? Everything is good. Everything is good. I don't have a favorite. There's some cool stuff out there. There's lots of cool stuff, but there's pros and cons for everything. Pros and cons for everything. It really depends on what I'm doing, and, you know. I like all kinds of stuff. But the question just really makes me mad. Just thinking about the question just makes me so mad. Like a specific legendary that I like a specific item. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Ridiculous. I really enjoy bloodied, faster swing. Look, there's... Any weapon is good if it has faster swing speed and it's bloodied. Right? But that's just for a specific kind of build. If any weapon's good, any melee weapon is good if it has faster swing speed. That's like a needed attribute. It's just whether or not you know about the game. You know what to use and what the attributes mean. Instigating is good for being stealth. You know, you got executioners is good for if you want to pair it off with instigating. Everything is good for a very specific role and reason. You know? Sort of. There's pros and cons. Like, if you have a full health build for some reason, then Junkies is good, because there's only so many ways to increase your damage. But anti-armor might be better, limb damage is great. So, to say what is your favorite legendary is a garbage question. It just means that someone gave you a weapon, you like it a lot, and you're stuck with it. Or you really mean a legacy weapon. Or something. Yes, railways are nice. Everything is nice. But everything has its pros and cons. If something is good, it has a lower fire rate, or it hurts you, or it's too slow, or something. You know, things have their ups and downs. Or the ammo's really heavy, or it has a very low magazine size. You know, everything is balanced. Everything is balanced, and if it's not, it will be. I like plasma throwers, they're pretty awesome, but it's close range, you know? I like 50 cal hunting rifles, I guess, whatever. But everything is good, you know? Some things give you the abilities, you know? Yeah. Yeah. The choo-choo noise is great. Great, you know? All kinds of good stuff. Some weapons are good because they accept the skin. I love bows. I used to not like weapons like that, or like a fast-firing weapon, but it's really about the crippling. So now I like those sort of weapons for the utility of it. I think heavy weapons are good for the utility factor, for crippling and suppressing, not so much for killing, or for large target killing. Large target killing, crippling and suppressing. You know? Plasma weapons are good for turning enemies into piles of goo that you could harvest for nuclear material. You know? Flamethrowers are fun. But it really is about what sort of playstyle you currently got going on. But I'll go for anything that has faster swing speed or faster, not so much for ranged weapons, but for melee. Yeah. Yeah. A whole lot of bullets there, buddy. See, if you ask me what's my favorite, like, weapon type or whatever, even then that's kind of bad. You know, it's a very conditional answer. Because you can make any weapon suit your needs, for the most part. You know, for the most part, some weapons more than others. You know, if you have a weapon that already attacks quickly and then you increase its speed, that's pretty awesome. But if you have a weapon that attacks slowly and you increase its speed, that becomes OP. You know? Right? Yay. All done. How many hours do I have in the game? Wait, numbers in the chat. Right here. 5287. You don't have the same number of hours as me, Slinky. You can't do any estimation. No estimation. What the heck are you talking about? Yep. Do your calculations, Mr. Slinky, and you'll see that you're nowhere close to my number of hours. Okay? You can go under character. You can't just make up times here. Go under character and it'll show you the number of hours. Okay? Don't matter. It's a big deal.
I'm sore all over.
Playing a couple hours here or there is different than playing marathon sessions every day. Or mostly every day. You heard me? You cannot dilute my power! Let's go on down here for a moment and kill some bad guys. I have to incorporate these direct farming sessions every so often. Boom, 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 boom. Yes, Jeremiah, the video, that video was fantastic. The lore video, because it really put things in context, and it showed locations, and you got the sequence of events. You understood the role of these individual people. Normally, you hear Night Marino. This is Flim Flam Taggarty over there. Taggarty, you know, all kinds of names and stuff. Well, the stream died. I know. The stream started over. Don't you hate when that happens? Big ol' pile of garbage. Don't you hate when that happens, huh? My streaming software crashed or something. Quite unfortunate. It gets very confusing. Oh boy. Oh boy. Watch out, here I come. Oh yeah. All I know is that to me you look like you're mighty flimmed. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Mr. Slinky. Remember now. All of my hours in the game here are we're streamed live, you know, so it's not like just letting the game run while I'm vacuuming the whole house. You see, unless people have proof. I have proof. Proof. You can leave your game AFK all day, you know. You can leave your game AFK. Have a fun old time with that. You know. No big deal. Leave your game AFK. Let's go take over Lakeside Cabins. Yeah. Oh boy. Okay. Yeehaw. See, the problem with large numbers is the larger the number you get, the more it seems like you're comparable. Let's say I picked up 2 gold bricks. Well, I picked up 3 gold bricks. Very close. But is it that close? That's a you know. I picked up 1 gold brick. Well, I picked up 2. That's double. It seems like it's close. Now, I picked up 19. I picked up 20. That's pretty close. But if you say I picked up 1900 versus I picked up 2000, well, that's 100 more gold bricks. You know? The whole meaning of the thing starts to dilute over time. So if one person has 4,900, another person has 5,300, that's a pretty fair difference. You know what I mean? Doing all kinds of calculations to add up several accounts and everything. I doubt you went through and looked at your total number of hours in that time frame. I doubt you logged on to your PC and Xbox to look at your number of hours to tell me how many hours you had per thing. Okay? Yellow. You could be watching a movie with the game running. You wiggle the mouse every couple seconds. Let's go. Oh boy. Having a rough old time. My rad stag probably wore off already. Oh my gosh. All these issues. For now, that's what I have to do. That's what I have to do. Okay, I'll come back and build a bit more in time. I'll knock out the DMV, and then hopefully I'll do the tea time right afterwards. Hey Bill, you want to find out how to make defenses for workshops that don't get all shot up? Well, 1 second. Oh my gosh. The food wears off, and I gotta do it again. And again, and again, and again. It really is sad that the game crashed, or that the streaming software crashed. Oh yeah. Oh boy. Misty, you're saying that you never understood the big deal nature of number of hours in a game? Well, you want to go to the doghouse? Well, it means how long you've been playing. In my opinion, the higher the number, the better. It means it's the determination of whether or not you power leveled. Or if a person has a very high level and a very low number of hours, that means that who cares about what they know? It's an indicator of knowledge.
Oh, yes.
You know, it's the pure method of knowing how much a person knows about a game and how much experience they have. It's beyond the experience level. It means more than the level of a person in a game. You know? If a person said that they've been fishing their entire life and they have this much recorded number of hours of them fishing, that means more than winning first place in a fishing tournament. Well, how many trophies you got? Well, it doesn't matter. I've been fishing my whole life. I don't fish in that lake over there. Sort of thing. You know?
What do we have here? A brand new member of the Inner Circle. Welcome. Thank you for becoming a supporter of the channel.
Hello there, human. Oh, we're having problems. I guess I have to, Oh boy. It's sort of saying that you weren't cheating. I think the higher the number of the hours, the better it is. You know? It just means that you're very experienced. And it's super, because for some people, 200 hours is a big deal. You know, if you look at your Steam library, it shows you how long you've been playing a game. Like, for some people, 200 hours is a big deal. Or 400 hours. And for example, you could beat a game in 28 hours, 40 hours. Like, typically a first-person shooter that is beatable is like it's a 20-hour game, it's a 12-hour game, it's an 8-hour game, it's a 40-hour game, sort of thing. But if you're able to play a game for 5,000 hours, that's a big deal. it says a lot about the game that you're finding that much to do in the game. Look at that. Yeah. Okay. Yay. I'm going to be a little bit weaker right now because I don't have adrenaline on. Now I could give myself the agility legendary perk, so I'll be able to use the. Let me see something. There we go. Wonderful. Yeah. Hey Edwin, I'm not doing the same thing every day. Do you do the same thing every day? I try hard to not do the same thing every day. I go back through certain areas every so often on sort of a timer, you know? But the thing that is done is the workshop conquest, you know? Ask Bob Ross if he gets tired painting every day. In this case, there is incentive for me to play every day and for me to be knowledgeable and all that garbage and to have entertaining gameplay. So remember, I'm not a normal player here, I'm a live streamer. Don't forget that one. This is sort of like a class. This is sort of like a tutorial session. Yeah. Okay. I'm just here right now because, you know, every so often I have to swing through certain areas. Because right outside of this town there is a Grafton monster. He has oil on him. And I come in here and I kill a bunch of ghouls. And they have some chems and, of course, XP. Along with whatever else I'm doing around the map. I'm taking over these workshops. You know? And that takes time. And you have to go through and do what you gotta do. You gotta build up. And the more you do it, the better it gets. Because I learn what works and what doesn't work. It's like a puzzle. It's like Legos. You have to figure out what works and what doesn't work. And there's like a pressure situation over time to build quickly. So people can kill me. You know what I mean? Oh, yes. Well, another reason why you want to list the hours is because if you do anything for a certain number of hours, you attain mastery. It's just a fact. If you do something forever, you'll get really, really good at it. Even if you're bad, you'll get good. Meaning, if you don't know the official way of doing something, and you do it forever, you will develop your own method of doing it. And then it'll probably be better than the official method. You know? If someone said, here, throw a curveball, you have until you die to figure it out. You're going to figure out how to throw a curveball, and it's going to be nowhere near the official method. And you can say, I have 30,000 hours of baseball throwing experience live streamed. Well, you're probably pretty interesting to watch, perhaps. It's a nitty-gritty situation. Hey, person on YouTube, Alk person, I kill with the block. Yeah, you're able to punch and then block and kill him with it. All right, let me go back through here and clear out the lakeside cabins. I'm about to level up. Remember, I would like to get one more level after this, so I could then move my build around over time. You know, I want to move my build a bit. I would like to move my build a bit over there. Oh, here I am. It's just, look, so a person at this point brings up the term food build just to upset me because they know I got a problem with it. And they're not even thinking about what it means. When a person calls somebody food build, they don't literally mean that you're eating food. Because they're also eating food. If they're a sniper, they're probably eating blight soup, right? If you are a melee person, you're probably eating at least a couple melee foods, or you have a really good weapon and you have all the perks in the world. So, you know, the reason why you eat certain... See, you could talk about eating food all day in this survival game, but that's not why they're using that term. Food build doesn't mean you're eating foods. It means you have a non-PvP build. You have a PvE build, is what it means. But this game is 97% PvE. You know? And you should be able to kill people with a PvE build. A good PvE build. Unless you're fighting against a cheater that uses garbage, which is what they usually do. So the kind of person that would call a person something else is because they got some cookie cutter weird build where they got some overpowered weapon and all they're really maxed out as much as possible, and they're eating a bunch of foods. They're using bobbleheads, they're using magazines, they're using all kinds of stuff, but they call somebody else a food build because they're not even thinking about the term. I'm just telling you that the people that use the term, they're also eating food. Of course they are. You know? Or they're using a legacy weapon and they don't gotta worry about it. Melee needs food more than ranged, but again, it's not about eating. By food, they mean farm. When I say farming, when I say I'm farming XP, I'm farming resources, you know, I'm doing a loot farm, you know. Snallygaster farm, Grafton Monster farm. That means food in somebody else's idiotic sense. Because somebody else reduced that concept down to food build. In reality, it's farming build. So but what happens is, over time, all that you should be doing is some sense of farming. You're farming for the farm. It's a farm for the farm for the farm. You know? Like for me, I have to go around the map and kill a bunch of creatures, right? That'll help me with my next level farm where I have to go kill a bunch of bad guys. Kill some creatures, and then kill the bad guys. Public events, other stuff. You know what I mean? Yeah. Okay, yeah. See, eventually, your entire gameplay should be maintaining or an upkeep. You know? For most of it should be, if you're not doing a public event or something like that. But even during the public event, part of the reason why you're doing the public event is to get more resources. Some people are playing this game like a pure arcade game. You know? There's also that aspect. You know? Where, like, those are the people that forced Bethesda to take away the negative aspects of eating and drinking, of not eating and drinking, of being hungry. And they're the same people that got Bethesda to make repair kits and scrap kits. So repair kits, scrap kits, no eating. Use strong weapons, stand there and shoot. Rinse and repeat. Go do the queen all day, looking up codes. You know? Do Fight Club when you're not doing that. Fight Club with your friends, harass people, do the queen, and not worry about a darn thing. Trade for the things you want. You know? So, for example, people trade. So, imagine this. So, people think that they know more about the game because they're working the market to get what they want. And they think it's a meta game where you're able to get what you want by being smart about prices. And anyone that farms stuff themselves is because they're poor people. They're food builds. He has to go out there and actually get the stuff. I just pay somebody to go do it for me because I'm smart. You see? So they're saying it from a pride sense. You know? That there's a certain respect to not farming because you're able to get a big old stack of what you need, or maybe you kill. Well, I just kill people for my loot, you know. Then you're farming people, whatever. They think going out there and picking berries yourself is what losers do, you know. Well, you actually get your own, but in reality, that's what you're supposed to do, and that's more difficult. It's more difficult to go do all these things and incorporate it into your gameplay, as opposed to just paying somebody for a big stack of meats. Or, here, I'll give you this legacy for 3,000 sugar bombs, please. Or some garbage, you know? Trading for things, getting it from your friends. Like the guy over here that was talking about having 300,000, some crazy number of stim packs, and he gives it to everybody. You know, so it's a complex onion to unwrap and unravel. And hey there, Thomas. Not you. Oh boy. My keyboard camera's not visible. Oh great, now my footsteps aren't audible. I sure hate that. About to level up any second now. I really hate when my footsteps aren't audible. It really pisses me off. It's an audio bug. Makes me feel like I'm not even here. Beep boop. With a beep boop. And a beep boop. And a bop boop. Yeah, beep boop bop boop beep boop with beep boop bop boop and a beep boop bop boop beep boop. Oh yeah. Heading down to this public event. Yes, I also have to take off and put back on my jetpack because it's not visible. Beep bop boop bop beep boo. Beep bop bop boop boo boo. Beep bleep bop a doop a doop boo boo boop a doop a doop beep bop bop boop boo boo. Beep bop bop boop ba doo. Beep bop doop boo doo. Beep bop boop boo. Okay. Great. No audio for the footsteps. And there's no backpack on this guy. That's great. Okay. Let's see how this works out.
Please stop and approach for...
Yay. Okay. Alrighty. I use my bow during these sort of events. Oh gosh. Alright, about to level up.
Extraction process initiated. Keep away from extraction units while operational.
No. No, I don't add a
Hostile
archer perk.
trespassers detected. Employees are encouraged.
Remember, I only
to
use the
remove
fire
trespassers
bows.
before damage to extractor units
I only use the
occurs.
fire arrows when there's other people here. So whenever somebody shows up, I'll be using the fire arrow. I'm only using it. Oh my god, are you serious? Oh my god. I just ran out of both my Halloween candy and razor green flour at the same time. Let me do one thing here. I'll take off Hacker. Put on Escape Artist. Oh, I can't do that. I'll take off Adrenaline. I'll put on Through Hiker. There we go. There we go. No, I don't put on any perks at all for the bow. And it's very, very, very weak. But the whole point of it is to do minimum damage. I want to do minimal damage, people. I don't want to kill them. I want to just tag them. And I want to let the other players know that I tagged them. That's why I do it. But a long time ago, I had a bow build. Like bow before me. You know what I mean? Yeah. Okay, so in the meantime, I'll use some other garbage.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
I figure I better top up on a couple things. Yeah. Oh, yes. Yeah.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
Yeah. What are you talking about, Misty? Oh. You talking about that guy talking about the food build thing? Well. So you say. I am upset with you, Misty. You're acting clueless about why it matters to have more hours. Of actual gameplay.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises. Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
Oh boy. Gotta do what I gotta do. Yeah. Yeah, thumbs up. In the case of this stream, I mentioned the fact that I have 5,000 hours because a bunch of cheaters are able to get 1,000 levels really quickly. That's one of the factors. You know, and it's a knowledge thing. You say, hey, the guy had 5,000 hours, he might know what he's talking about. Let me ask him a question.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
Are you one of those long-term trolls there, Misty? One of those vampires? Maybe. Maybe. All these red flags popping up.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
Well, there's a player here now, so it's arrow time. Oh, stuck. You get a thumb. You get a thumb.
Extraction complete. Extractors must complete cleaning and ventilation process before continuing operation. Please vacate.
No, a food build is an elaborate thing. Some people might think it deals just with food, but it's the PvE thing. Food equals farm. You know what I mean? Food equals farm. Uh-huh. Yep. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 ba ba boom, 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 boom. It's so here is the Urban Dictionary definition there, and it's gonna match what I said. Okay, a food build is a term used to refer to a player and follows someone who's terrible at PvP. Okay, this term originated from players building their characters in such a way to maximize the benefits of food and other PvE content. But now it's evolved to mean anyone who is weak or who is wholly lacking in PvP. Blah 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 blah. You see? At least I wasn't. At least I'm not the example here in the Urban Dictionary. Okay. It's just a term used to describe a non-PvP person. But the food build, if I can go deeper into this deep dive, okay. Okay. Because it didn't originate from Fallout 76. You know? You can't hear me? You can't hear me? Oh yeah. There you go. So it just means that you're sacrificing damage for quality of life. You see? I mean, sustainment. You know what I mean? Sustainment. It's not exactly in reference to food. It's in reference to like being able to carry food, or like you have a bunch on you, and then like a bunch of perks to reduce your weight. But that's what the game's really about. The easy answer is to just max out on damage, but then you are very, very weak. You're very weak. You don't have much utility. You can't really do much. You can't really do much if you are purely a PvP build, meaning pure. If you're solely working on Because here's the thing. If you are a melee build, you have to eat a bunch of foods to do a lot of damage. So it's not really about the food, you know? That's just part of it. Oh, yes. Yes, Wilder Taku, I explain it all the time. It comes up all the time. It's an ongoing thing where a person shows up and calls me that. You see, if it's used in one sense, meaning you suck at PvP, or like you don't have a PvP build versus you're eating food, it doesn't mean you're eating food necessarily. But for some people, on the surface, that's what it is. That's why I ask them. That's why I ask people, "What do you think it means?" And then usually they don't even mention the word food. They're just saying a bunch of other garbage. You know what I mean? Hey there, Norman. How's it going? Yeah.
First, mutants, now, Lord. What is this wasteland coming to?
Hey, Waldotaku, the legendary perk What Rads. I've used it before. Whenever I don't want to use right away at all, it's pretty awesome because it stacks with other situations. You know? You just don't take any radiation at all if you have it just right. And it cures all radiation over time because you kill radiation. You heal radiation damage every second. No, I don't know when Fractured Steel is going to be released. I think next year. Well, of course next year. It said 2021, but I don't know the exact date. Okay, I have to go back to my camp now. Yeah. Oh boy. Is it a good combination with Ghoulish? Ghoulish is an awesome perk where if you take radiation damage, you heal. So I wouldn't say it's the best combination with that because it'll reduce the amount of radiation damage you could take, but at least you'll stay alive. I think Ghoulish is great if you have, you know, it keeps you totally alive, especially if you're fighting ghouls. Thank you. Yeah. Yep. So, I'm gonna repair some armor really quick. I have to use the restroom. Let me go into my pit. I have to go downstairs. Yeah. Goodbye, Michael. Yeah. And I have to make another backpack for this guy. The thing is, I accidentally destroyed my backpack. I might as well give him the ballistic backpack or something? Here, I'll craft the ballistic backpack. Why not? Oh no, standard backpack. Yep. Oh, yeah, the rat stacks. Oh, yes. Let's modify the skin. I gotta use the restroom. Boy. Oh, look. Hey, look. The backpack flare things are here. This is supposed to come in the future. There's 2 things of flare, people. Oh, boy. Gotta put the hard case backpack there. There we go. Alrighty. Put that away. 796. That's crazy. Alright, let's grab one of each. One of each. Chaparoonie. Endurance. Gotta use the bathroom. Oh no. Oh no. Red alert, red alert. Emergency. Valves are failing. Leakage is imminent. Spoilage. I hear somebody. Who the heck's in my base? Oh, I hear you. Yeah. Okay. All these terrible plans we don't need. I'll put away some legendaries. Okay. Really is amazing. I have to make some more razor green flour. Okay, I have to do what I gotta do. Let's eat the food. Give myself a disease. I already have it. Ribs. Chaparoonie. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Check it out. You're not muted, Taylor. Yeah. Yep, the expeditions are supposed to come next year. Here, let's go down to the fallout.bethesda.net situation. Stop it, Paul. I have to use the bathroom. I gotta use the bathroom. Moving to 2021. Expeditions, new daily ops, and perk loadouts. Exciting. My gosh. And instance things. Oh my gosh. Think about the past. Public teams are such a big deal. This is all garbage down here. Season 2, sure. Legendary perks was such a big deal. My gosh. And the One Wasteland, that was such a big deal. And daily ops, big deal, big deal, big deal. Over here, new NPC storyline content, a couple new farming areas, you know, a couple new quests, a few new weapons, and then soon enough, Season 3. We haven't hit Season 3 yet, and that'll be all kinds of flim-flam gameplay. Yeah. Black and yellow, black and yellow. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Please listen to the rivers and the lakes that you used to. I know that you're gonna have it your way or nothing at all. But I think you're moving too fast. Boiling water. It's time for the percolator. It's time for the percolator. I can thoroughly visualize the inner contents of my bladder reticuli and the valve weakening. Not you. No! Tense of my bladder. Bladder pressure identification. Bladder pressure. Let's see this one. Is bladder pressure the same thing? Why is there pressure in my bladder? What is happening? Oh my god. I clicked on OK. What causes bladder pressure? Having to use the bathroom. Random people just have constant bladder pressure at all times? Oh my god. It's terrible. Wouldn't that be terrible? You're doomed. You got some bad genes, buddy. Pelvic pain. Pain during copulation. Pain while bladder is full. Constant need to use the bathroom. All throughout the day. What you doing? Interstitial cystitis. Oh my god. Oh my god. How do you relieve the pressure? Using the bathroom. Avoid pickled foods. Tomatoes. Artificial sweeteners and alcohol. The 4 C's, get rid of them. You don't want caffeine. Citrus fruits, foods with high vitamin C. Train your bladder by timing your wear loose clothing. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Cortana. See, I'm fine right now until I stand up. All right. Oh boy. Yo. Do you still get the really good rested bonus if your companion's inside your normal camp? That's a good question. I don't know. That's a great question there, Taylor. If you sleep downstairs, will you still get the very well rested, really good rested, whatever the heck it is, well rested bonus? If your ally is on the surface, I don't know. Only difference is that the duration. Once I stand up, the pressure will be flim-flammed, and then
Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood Silkbeam. Check keyword status. Nukes Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Late at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood Silkbeam. Check keyword status. Nukes Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola farm. Concrete. Late at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse.
yeah. Okay. What's the secret floor in the abandoned bog town? You want to know where to go to find the loot? Good question. Let's go there now. Wild Otaku. There's a loot floor here. It's a secret loot floor. Ready to explore. Just a bunch of loot there. And more oft than not, it's not looted. Let's go there now. Let's enter my power armor. Hopefully I level up during this stream. Get some other drug going. For a moment. Thank you. Yeah. So right now I have to temporarily keep these carry weight perks on because I have too much garbage in my inventory. It's gonna be okay. I'm all out of razor green flour, so I have to make some of that as well. I'll move my camp over here in just a bit. I know, but I need to go up one more level to 1,150. I know I leveled up. I want to level up again. I want to level up again because I'll get a perk packet. You know, every 5 levels you get a perk pack. And once I do that, I will be moving my build around a bit. Because I don't need one. I don't need can do right now. I don't need it. I'm gonna move my camp right over here. Oh wait, first I'll show you the loot floor. Wild Otaku, it's right here. The abandoned bog town. It's a workshop. My teammate owns it. That's why I wasn't going to go there, but it's right over here. And this town is always full of mutants, so it's a good farm for XP. See? Right over here. Right here. It's that big building right there. The second floor is inaccessible. Well, you can only access it through the roof or through... well, actually, the third floor there is inaccessible. So you have to go... See, down here, there's no way up. The elevator's broken, right? And it's sealed off. Over here, you have to go around the side. Usually it's not looted. You can tell if there's some cement right here. Boom, you see? Now this is just the entryway. We have to go up. But first we'll be looting around here. I can tell the upstairs is not looted because downstairs isn't. You can go up there. So you can't go that way. Right over here. So I took off Master Infiltrator again. Yeah. Right here. Well, somebody came through and took all the typewriters. Or some of them, that's kind of weird. They left that typewriter. Yeah, most of it's here. Most of the loot is here. But like just a couple items are taken. A few typewriters. Maybe a person doesn't have Fallout first and they're trying to be very, very careful about what they pick up versus picking up everything. But just know that these desks all used to have typewriters. Typewriters and phones, typewriters and phones. All this junk here. Sure. Hey, Sam. How's it going? Yes. You saying just junk? Would you expect legendaries? Junk is good. That's the whole point of the game. Just junk, he says. Just junk, the chump says. Okay, moving on. To take over another workshop right around the way. Just junk, he says. It's good junk. Alright. I really need to make some darn razor green flour. Yeah.
You want to survive, you do what you have to.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay. Yay. Goodbye. Take over this spot. This workshop. That stump ruined me. That stump on the ground stopped me from hitting the enemy. Okay, take it over. Make sure we put this perk on. Some defense, contractor. I'll be building a couple things here. Check the map for other players. Keep on going. Okay. Come on. Stupid stubborn thing. There you go. Build a couple more items. Haul home. So it got bumped over an inch. Okay. Get this resource down there. And the flim flam over here. Right over here. And right over here. And right over here. Right over. Right here. Oh boy. And right over here. I like to put down the resource nodes first usually, so you don't get too close to them, because you could easily overlap the position. Canopy going that way. Yep. And now quickly build the resource cells. Yep. Alright. Whoa. Okay, this one's too close. Gotta be really careful with that. I have to build quickly before the players kill me. No. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, moving on. We gotta go, go, go. Hey there, Kaiser. Yeah. 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 Well, in case you didn't know, in this game, junk is the loot, primarily. Besides weapons and everything. But that they only drop off enemies. It's just some version of loot. You got bobbleheads and magazines and whatnot, but you can sell it. I particularly need junk of different variety because I do all this workshopping. If it was any other game, it'll be diamonds and emeralds and rubies. But here is adhesive and oil and nuclear material. And springs and gears, aluminum and screws. Okay. Kaiser, there is no level limit. Yeah. Okay, let's quickly take it over. We'll build a couple things here. Alright. And the big house, big helm. Weird. Canopy. And one of these. Alright. Get the resources. Okay. Yay. Power connect orb. Thank you. And I'm gone. I'll go dash over to another workshop really quick and go take over Dolly Sods. It'll just take a moment. And it died on its own. Check the map. Good to go. Okay. Boy. I'll build what I have to. Check the map for any public event. Yeah, sure. All home. Big home. Perfect. Right there. Okay, I'll move right on over to another workshop. And I'll take that over really quick. Let's go take over, oh boy. Somebody else has the same icon as me. Well, that's just confusing. That's just entirely confusing, huh? Let's hop on by Beckley and then over to the Toxic Waste Disposal Flim Flam site. Kaiser, I thought you said the game is really hard. You asked me if there's a level limit, and you asked me what legendaries do I have. Hail! Hail! How about you ask a real question? Ask some other question. I'm clearly just punching them. I have 1 million legendaries, but I'm not using them right now. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm not one of those people that relies on really strong weapons, because you're not always gonna have it. Everything is strong. You know, I'm not some chump that gets a weapon from some other person on day 3 and uses it forever. Okay? I don't use legacies. So it doesn't matter. I might as well just give you a spreadsheet with words on it. It doesn't matter. Oh, you got the blank, 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 blank. That's cool. It doesn't matter. Just imagine I have good stuff. Just imagine I have good things. That's it. Yes. The point is, you know, a person wants to see your legendaries. Just, it doesn't really matter. I guess you should only really see what a person... Just know that I have a lot of legendaries on this character and on my other 2 characters. They're full of legendaries of many different varieties. And it all depends on what build, and you pull one out and you put it back, and there it is. Just words on a page. Words, but I don't use any legacies, if that's what you're asking to see. Because then that kind of matters, because those weapons don't even exist. Those weapons don't matter. Or those are the weapons that matter in terms of like a named thing. I have a blank, blank, blank weapon. It was duped by some guy in the woods. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Hey there, Ian. You know, do you have any questions about the game, Kaiser? You said the first thing you wrote was hi, and then it's so hard, and then I said, hey, if you have any questions, just let me know. And then you asked me what the level cap is, and then you want to see my legendaries? Well, you're probably playing the game wrong with those 2 questions. And that's why it's hard. The game is hard for you because you're playing it wrong. There isn't a right or wrong unless you're having a bad time. You know? A person can eat a pizza however they want to eat it, but if they start complaining about how the cheese and sauce gets everywhere because they're holding it upside down, then stop holding it upside down. Okay? If you're complaining, if you say pizza is bad because the sauce gets everywhere, all over my hands, you're eating it wrong. No, I'm not. You know? If you want to eat it with the bread side up and you're holding the thing, there's a right or wrong. If you're having a good time, there is no wrong. You know? You can do whatever you want to do. But if you're not liking it, then you're doing it wrong. I just don't get painting. Yeah, I never liked it. But you're doing it wrong? You're like eating it or something? I just don't see the colors. This doesn't taste like grape. You're supposed to put it on the wall and make a design with it. You know?
Kings make us. Now Appalachia
Well,
belong to us.
another example is ice cream. You've seen those videos where people... Here, I'll show you. Yeah, and a yeah, and a yeah. 1, 2. Here we go. Doing our thing. What you know. Oh, yeah. There is this problem in reality where, let's watch. Look. So if this loser complained about ice cream, I just don't like ice cream, it gets everywhere. Well, you're eating it wrong. Hey, how dare you tell me how to eat my ice cream? This guy tries to control people. And imagine if that person went to the ice cream convention saying, ice cream sucks. Stop eating it. It gets everywhere. I think, well, right now I have this garbage in here, but I think, well, I have to do this right now because I'm in a tight spot, but your build should look really funky. It should look really funky and you should be able to pull off some amazing tricks. It's too easy to stack all the perks for something, but then just know that the more damage you're giving yourself, the less capability and overall functionality you have. That's why Batman doesn't use a gun. Typically. Just imagine a person talking garbage. Just imagine a person making fun of Batman for how long he's taking to kill those bad guys around the corner. Hey, Batman's been gone for like half an hour. How come the bad guys aren't arrested yet? Spider-Man would have got him, pow, pow, pow. Superman would have picked him up, but what's Batman doing? He's doing all kinds of garbage, man. He's invoking fear upon the enemy and hanging upside down and questioning them and punching them in the ribs, blocking their shots, throwing batarangs, ziplining them and using his automated Batmobile to go that way and put a thing up in the sky and all kinds of crazy stuff. When a person might say, hey, that's a waste of time, why don't you just go ahead and shoot him? That's what I do. And they got the gun like yesterday for free from some nice person, quote unquote, patting themselves on the back, trying to find someone to compare themselves to. I mean, there are other games like Call of Duty or something. This is a survival game, and you're purposely avoiding certain elements, using like outside systems to get what you need. I know that it's kind of weird. I'm saying this because you're watching me, but I didn't look up what is the best build in Fallout before I started playing. Where do I go to get the cool stuff? And how do I get it now? Hey, will someone please carry me over here and do this thing for me to get the thing now? No, I didn't even know about the Enclave until I walked upon the Enclave. You know, I was like, whoa, there's a whole thing. Whoa, it's talking to me. It's crazy. It blew my mind. I wish I could find that video. It was level 100 and it was past 130. Just taking your time, doing what you gotta do, experiencing the game, trial and error, suffering. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, and over time, it works itself out. Over time, it works itself right on out. You know. But I'll show you what I have. I'll show you what I have on me, okay? I'll show you what I have in my survival tent, okay? So seeing as we're talking about it, talking about it, I will show you what I have right now, okay? Yes, always trying to change your build around, always experimenting, shifting. The good thing is, everybody, all of my gameplay is online, and you could look it up. You could click back at any point in my Flint Lamb world, and you can see what I'm doing. Over here in my box. So this right here is my primary non-power armor, melee weapon, bloodied, faster swing speed, reduced weight. Awesome. I use this weapon right over here whenever I want to tag a bunch of enemies. It's an anti-armor limb damage bow with the fire mod, so I could tag all kinds of enemies. It's great for AoE damage. I think it's one of the best things to use for that scenario. Like, if you ask me that question, I'll answer it. You say, hey, how do I blah, blah, blah? I'll say, oh, you gotta do this, and this, and woo, or this. But here's the ups and downs. But you don't say what's the best thing in general. Everything's very contextual. But I think this is one of the best things to use to tag enemies and to make sure that your teammates know that you've tagged them. Imagine you're in the mire. It's dark. There's swampland, and you can't see a darn thing. And you can see them out there, maybe you can see them. You see them eyeballs. So you go floomp. All of a sudden, you see 7 zombies coming your way. And you tell your team, hey, look. And they know you've already tagged them, so they can just kill them. So they don't have to wait for you to tag them, and it's good to go. So I use this during guided meditation and other events like that, and you can fire it pretty quickly. It's pretty awesome. Okay? And I'm just punching. So I'm using power armor. I'll go over that in a bit. But over here in my box, I have a bunch of items I can't get rid of because they're skinned. Yeah. Yep, dots. Damage over time. And the fire thing is really good because... So, setting an enemy on fire is great because there's perks called Tenderizer and Suppressor that will reduce the enemy's damage output and increase their damage input, reducing their defenses, I guess, for 10 seconds or so after they take damage. So if you light them on fire, well, as long as they're on fire, you know that you have at least 10 seconds to react. So you're actually helping out everybody to do more damage. Okay, then I got this pistol here. Gauss pistol. Anti-armor, less VATS activation cost, more VATS critical damage. So I figured I would eventually use this pistol with a VATS headshot build. Right here, this is a 50 cal explosive anti-armor hunting rifle for sniping purposes. I'm just not using it. This thing right here, explosive anti-armor with all the mods in the world on it. Okay? I have this Assassin's Warglaive with faster swing speed and +1 strength. Pretty good. I can make it be whatever I want it to be, like fire or something. I have this bloodied Gauss shotgun. I have this bloodied... This is a hammer. It looks like the Tenderizer, but it's not. It's faster swing speed, bloodied, and you take less damage while blocking. This right here is a bloodied, more damage while aiming hunting rifle. This right here is a faster swing speed, bloodied axe. This is a faster swing speed, bloodied, reduced weight death tambo with that really cool skin on it. This is a cursed pickaxe. It is bloodied, so it has this extra line. Improved damage, but it's also bloodied. You know. This right here is an Executioner's explosive handmade with damage resistance while reloading. Here's final word, faster fire rate with the anti-armor, and this is the instigating. This is the instigating +1 strength, faster swing speed, battle mace. See, all these weapons are stuck on me because they have skins, and I have 2 characters full of good stuff. You know, This is the instigating Gauss rifle with a nice skin on it. Oathbreaker. That's from the quest line. Beastlander. This is my Gauss minigun, but is limb damage, anti-armor, +1 perception. Oh, pretty good. Fax Finder. That's the new thing from the... This is the new weapon from the quest line. It's a 2-shot explosive, reduced VATS, whatever. And this is another shotgun I use to make Scorched Beastland. It has more damage to scorched, limb damage, +1 agility. Yeah? Yeah. Well, I still have a fixer on me here. I have a lot of fixers. I have many fixers. But the only reason why these weapons are on me is because they have skins, and I can't get rid of them, and I have to get the skins off of them to get rid of them, otherwise I'd transfer them over. I could break from the world to show you my other weapons. These are just the weapons that are on me. You get that, you flim-flammers? Just the weapons that are on me. Because whatever. Because they got skins. Yeah. Yeah, and you can't get rid of anything that you, or you can't transfer any weapon that you craft. I've made 1,000,000 Gauss shotguns and 1,000,000 miniguns and 1,000,000 Gauss pistols and 1,000,000 plasma casters. I've gotten rid of all the plasma casters. I've held on to a couple, then got rid of it, and I'm down to whatever minigun there is and 2 shotguns. So I have the 2 shotguns on me and the minigun. And there's also, I didn't see it in there, but it should be in there. Unless I got rid of it. I didn't see it. There it is. I wasn't done. I wasn't done, everybody. I wasn't done. You got the VATS Unknown. This right here is a 2-shot napalmer. Right here is a pretty good weapon. This is explosive. Damage resistance while aiming vampire. So it's explosive vampire's Gatling gun. Very nice. Yeah. Pretty good. And this is my faster fire rate vampire's damage resistance while aiming Gauss minigun. This is like my immortality weapon. But I don't need it anymore. But that's the immortality weapon right there. Immortality, faster fire rate, vampires, damage resistance while aiming. All kinds of stuff. Okay. Moving on. Okay. Let's go clear out a couple things. Yeah, I don't like doing the whole Prime mod that much. It's really expensive. It makes me never want to use the weapon. And I don't go into somebody else's nuke, so Flux is really rare for me. And sometimes I bomb, sometimes I don't. I nuke whenever my build is nice and solid, but I go only nuke towards the end of the week, you know, so sometimes things come up by that time. Things come up. Let's hurry up. Oh boy. But I don't need the immortality situation because I'm pretty immortal. I would say that'd be important. Well, see, you can stack things or choose to not stack them. You know, and right now I'm using the emergency protocol chest. So if I swapped my chest out to something else, I might need more survivability. Any more dogs around here? Let's just clear this out really quick. I'm totally out of my AP food. Here we go. Only reason why I've been raising my life is I like to raise my life whenever I'm at a workshop, because that's when it's dangerous. I think it's cool to play bloodied, but then if you have like a bloodied build where you know that you get more damage at low life, once you raise your life up to full, you are immortal because you have so much reaction time. You just know that you're really hard to kill when you're about to die. So you could either play bloodied and
I just love songs. Don't.
oh, I hope somebody else joins that event there. Okay, let's keep on going. Get my resources from these workshops. Jeremiah, I would imagine that you would have to be at Nerd Rage level or around that point to get the full, the best effect from the bolstering armor. Be at 35%. Well, it might be. I think it's actually above Nerd Rage level, but you can always check and see. You just have to see whenever it raises up to 35. I can check because I do have a bolstering set. I have a bolstering set of armor in my stash.
Nice try.
Whoa. See? I'm vaguely immortal. I accidentally used a stim pack back there. I accidentally used a stim pack when I was trying to dance. See, the stim pack wore off now. Okay. Yeah. It's because I'm in T65 armor, so my defense is pretty high. And I'm using the emergency protocol chest, which means that when I'm in the Nerd Rage zone, I receive half damage or something like that. I receive it's the torso mod I have on right now. It's sort of like a free Nerd Rage, and it stacks with Nerd Rage. You know what? Maybe I should invest in Nerd Rage again. There we go. I stopped using it for a while, but I need to use it again. There we go. I shall reinvest in Nerd Rage. That sounds like a plan. We're the rough rootin' tootin' shootin' trio with the gabba gabba hee hey Cleo. Lay that pistol down, baby. Lay that pistol down. Pistol packing mama. So, boom. Check it out. Yeah. I'll add Nerd Rage on because that'll be even more immortality. I just don't have it right now. I have to repurchase it because I got rid of it. So in the meantime, I will be keeping Contractor on and Scrapper. And over here we have these 2 points just hanging out doing nothing because I can't use Adrenaline right now. So in fact, I'll take off that and I'll put on this for now. So now I'm ready. Once I level up one more time, I could get Nerd Rage again. Level 3. I've gotten rid of that perk several times. So sometimes you get shot one time and you die. Pow! Whoopsie. Well, in this case, Jeremiah, there's all kinds of good perks if you want to play without adrenaline. You have dodgy, but that costs all kinds of AP. You have, if you're not in power armor, you have evasive. You have sneak, level 3. You have, if you use shotguns, right? The enforcer perk's very important. So it'll let you use shotguns. Shotguns are pretty cool. Enforcer gives you amazing crippling. Costs 3 points. There's marathoner, and but that's for not power armor. All kinds of really cool stuff under agility. So now I'm all ready. I might get some lunch boxes in my system. They call me Uther Lightbringer. Breaker of Dawn.
I just love songs, don't you?
I'm here to clear this place out. There's some bad guy somewhere. Marathoner does not work in power armor. That's why it's so interesting that the power sprinter perk exists. Because the whole idea is that you could run longer when you're not in power armor. Because of marathoner. So to use your power armor as a car is really cool. I've always wanted to, but I've always felt like I could run longer. But now, because I'm not using marathoner, but I'm using the power sprinter perk over here, which is basically like marathoner, it probably goes higher than marathoner. Marathoner, I think, maxes out at 30%. I don't know off the top of my head. We'll find out eventually. To find these enemies. Alright. Let's go get the Scorch from right over here. I'm just clearing out these spots one after another really quick. Boom. Yeah. And evasive doesn't work in PA either. Power armor. 45%. Well, I can look it up right now. It would make sense for it to match, but it also makes sense for it to be higher. So, see, if I have these extra points to level up, then it's a freebie. It won't let me look at it. Well, it starts off at 20%, so interesting. It's probably over 30%. Let me check out what this maxes out at. Up to 50%. Yeah. Okay, where are the bad guys? One more bad guy. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, let's go over here to Hemlock Holes, clear it out, get the acid, and kill the Grafton monster and perhaps the Snallygasters. And then while I'm there, I'll run on through Wavy Willard's Water Park to look for another treasure hunter, and then go back by the Grafton Steel Yard to clear that out. See, if I'm at a workshop, I have to make sure to give myself full health really quick. Yeah, so I have all kinds of carry weight issues right now, but it's going to be addressed. It's a very precise situation. I really don't like to keep through hiker and traveling pharmacy on. Part of it is because I have... Come on! Oh! Part of it is because I have so many legendaries on me. Yep. But that was probably just a server crash. Or a not server crash, but a local crash. See, if it says play with team, that means that the server is still there. Whoa. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. No way. Yeah.
Priority responder message incoming. Immediate evacuation of the First Friends Church in Charleston is required due to swarming vermin.
Yep.
Burrowing in this area does reveal salvage, but well-equipped trained personnel can recover. Civilians should remain clear while the bells ring.
Hemlock Holes.
Greetings, new follower. Hail.
Hail.
Hail. And hail.
I'm in big danger here. Big bada boom danger. There are ghouls somewhere. Oh yeah. No, I didn't play Fallout 4 modded.
Hail.
I don't like that idea.
And hail.
I think it's disrespectful to the developers. Yes, if you play with it modded, it removes all value of everything. It's no longer real. You know? The second you can do anything you want to do, nothing matters anymore. It's all about how fast can you do it. You know, it's like giving yourself free weapons in GTA 5. It's just... It gets sort of boring. Like when there's no real consequence. You're not really working for anything. You just get it. Even once you have a bunch of stuff, it becomes too easy to do things. If you think about it, there really is, you know, it's really weird in GTA 5 because you're only killing civilians. There's gang members and there's cops, you know, and random people with guns that fight back for 3 seconds. but there's no like monsters. It's just
Take a seat.
people. Imagine if everybody was that. Like, me beating up that dude right there is sort of like GTA 5. But GTA 5 is nothing but that. Therefore, playing PvE content in that is just the storyline. And, I guess, driving around and stuff like that. Okay, we need more Radstag in our lives right now. Go ahead, meat steak. Done with that. Radstag. Rat chunks. Chops. Mutt chops. Roasted garlic meat, I guess. Wolf ribs. Jaguar ribs. Put away some legendaries. That handmade shouldn't be in there. Thank you. Vampire submachine gun. Okay, let's eat these foods. Okay. I think my hand was resting on the darn thing. Where am I getting all that purified water from? It's crazy. It weighs so much. That's part of the problem right there. Whoa, wait a minute. Did they adjust the weight of purified water? It used to weigh a lot, didn't it? It's 0.05 pounds. Oh, because I had the perk on. Duh. Jeez. Jeez. A lot of stim packs there. It's terrible. It's a problem. Okay. Mole rats. Okay. So I'm gonna hop all the way down across. I think, even though I was just sort of there. Let's go clear out this spot right here. Yeah. Yeah, Taylor, I think mods that... I think the worst kind of mod would be mods that add content. Starting with weapons. It's one thing to have a weapon added, as long as if the weapon is added properly and rarely, and you have to, you know, but if you just have it, that's not cool. For example, if you still had to craft the ammo and the ammo is very expensive, then it makes it okay, sort of. But adding locations, NPCs, garbage, you know, like people do Skyrim mods where all of a sudden they change the layout of towns and everything, and they add content and how it should be. Well, come on now. You call yourself a Skyrim fan, but you want to change it. The X6 is fusion cores. I'm in power armor right now. Michael. It's fusion cores. To be clear, I have the HUD turned off. See? Alright, are we done here? We are done.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Flea boo doo. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay, I'm gonna hop all the way down over here and defend this spot and go down to the Enclave event in Welch to kill those mole miners. And then I have to give myself some XP. You know, I have to go on through. My typical activities don't give me a ton of XP. I have to go out of my way to give myself a big chunk. If I were level 200 or something, I wouldn't have to do that. You know? Level 200 should be leveling up really quickly, in my opinion. Really quickly! If I was level 200, I'd be leveling up like 10 levels every... You know? Well, I'll give you the actual calculation of whatever it was. I have a chart, see? I have a chart that lists all the garbage. I'll tell you how many... Yeah. I heard somebody. See, the other player can't kill me until they kill those dogs. So I'm gonna get the uranium and get the heck out of here. Oh no! They can. This is the defense event. All right, goodbye. Okay, and now I do the Enclave event. Yeah. Okay. Nuggy Professor, you're making a new mule and you're turning your old character into an ammo factory. Okay. Okay. Oh, you're turning your old character into an ammo factory. Gotcha. Gotcha. Makes sense. Makes sense to me.
Members, we've once again found ourselves in need of.
That's the benefit of having multiple characters that are high level.
And put an end to these pests. That is all.
Yeah.
Signal detected. Activate additional signal sources to initiate extermination protocols.
Throw my life down. I feel so much weaker without a ton of AP. That's why I need to get some garbage in my life. Boo die do by do, boo die do by be.
All array components engaged. Activating targeting protocols.
Please stand by.
Notice to all users. Gear jam detected. Mechanical support ticket issued.
See, in events like this, I don't share it. I don't share kills. You know, events like this, I don't share too much. But other events were like public events, you know,
Issuing user notice.
That's why I'm not in.
Signal connection unavailable.
That's why I'm not using my bow right now.
Requested.
Because this event involves like running around doing stuff.
Users. Component signal lost. Recalibration.
If there's like a smaller building or smaller area where they're all coming towards one spot, then I kind of perch up and I use the bow. You know?
Restored. Resuming connection process.
But I
System
need
orientation
to
complete. Signal broadcast active.
get my razor green flower active.
Locked. Immediate evacuation required. Repeat. Please retreat to a safe distance immediately.
Okay. Next time. Okay, and now I'll go back down there by Beckley to recapture that, seeing as I already had it, but the game says I don't have it. You know. You know. Alright. I gotta do another purge.
Specified hostiles eliminated. Infestation cleared. Thank you for your participation.
Let's purge it up because right now I'm forced to use good assault and all that nonsense. Or no, through hacker. Okay. Yeah. Grenades. Have to get rid of all that. It's a big deal, people. Alright. Well, I'll try to do some transacting, but let's go to the vendor right here. See, the thing is, if you have money, then you could work the vendor. If you don't have any money, then you can't really.
Welcome,
Or if the
citizen.
vendor has no money. See, I have money, the vendor doesn't, so I give the vendor money.
Supplies.
Let's lower my life down a bit. If I could. I don't have any dirty water on me. That's okay. I will purchase some more minor action and maybe a dollop of something else. I'll go for a dollop of that. Pow. And maybe a dollop more of that. Uh-oh. How about a few more? I like to get kind of broke sometimes, you know? I'll get rid of all these grenades. And the legendary. I do that sometimes. Okay. Yeah, I'll get rid of all these legendaries. I do that. It's sort of like a gift for other people. But I don't like to just throw them away. You can put the items in luggage, or you can sell them. Because then you'll be forcing another player to buy it. I'll sell these cosmetics. So I'd rather sell legendaries than actual armor. There we go. Uh-oh. Okay, so now all the normal alcohol besides whiskey. First. And the weird drugs. I'm not selling them right now. And the pre-war foods that don't have AP.
Supply and equipment.
I'll keep the medics because of Psycho. I'll be making Psycho in the future. Alcohol.
Ammunition
Noodle
and
cup.
other supplies.
Old Hull
Available
Lager.
here. Don't take
Yes.
the wasteland without the proper supply.
Yeah, so my whole point is I want to give the vendor more money. Right, so then I can sell to the vendor. A lot of times I would prefer to sell this sort of stuff at my own vendor, but there's a reason why I'm doing this here.
Citizen.
My vendors are all filled right now. I'm not doing food and drink right now. This is just another method of giving people things. I'm stocking this vendor, you know? I'm stocking this vendor. Normally I would sell drugs and all kinds of stuff, but right now I have 10 refrigerators full of food at my camp, plus I have the 2 vendors full of items and I can't right now. So I have to sell things. Different variety. And I will be doing a transfer later on.
Be sure to stop up
All the alcohol besides whiskey. See, I would feel really bad about doing this on a private server. But there's people here and they'll come here and say, oh cool, there's all kinds of stuff. You know? I've reacted that way. Thinking, oh my gosh, look at all that whiskey I could buy or whatever. People sometimes purchase those pre-war foods. And different kinds of alcohol.
Ammunition and other.
I don't need disease
supplies
cures because I like diseases. I have
here.
Plague Walker. We're doing just fine. Getting rid of all this garbage. I like that. One more time. I think we're good to go. Let's go back over to our stash box. I'll be getting rid of those extra plans as well. Okay, show. Berry Mentas, Blackwater Brew, these bobbleheads, that bourbon, that beer, the Buff Tap, Comex, well, the canned dog food, Daddy-O, pre-war food, alright, pre-war food. I'm saving all the AP food inside my box here. How about that other nice food there? I'm trying to avoid using, you know, through hiker and traveling pharmacy. And that's what I'm doing right now. Getting rid of all the things I don't need to have. I do this all the time throughout the day. All the spoiled meat I'll pull out. And I'll eat it. Give myself a disease. Other alcohol. I'll sell these stealth boys. Get rid of those stim packs. All the AP foods I'm keeping. Oh my god, that's good. The Tick Blood Tequila is good, but the problem is it requires Crimson Darn Flux. Melee attacks restore health and replenish hunger, but may infect you with a disease. I like diseases. It's just so nice. It costs Crimson Flux. Can you even imagine? Can you even imagine? Okay. So, we're good to go there. Any mods, good to go. Ammo, good to go. I'll put away some of my fusion cores. And we have no arrows. Lovely. Alright, it's purge time. I'll store these floater grenades. And all the triple fertilizer. Oh boy.
If you have supplies to trade, I can be of service.
Okay, now I have 728, so I'm gonna give the vendor more money. More money. And until I'm
Welcome,
exhausted.
citizen. I am authorized to trade supplies.
Okay. Anything in here? You foresee a white spring nuke in my future? Why? Get out of
Now
here.
Trading for supplies.
Want me to mute you for 15 minutes?
Ammunition and gear.
Do you want me to mute you for 15 minutes, Sassafras man? I specifically don't bomb there. And don't you dare recommend anything to me. Okay.
Requisitions now available. Don't face the wasteland without the proper supplies.
Radix. Uh-oh. Boom. And now I'll give you more money, because I'm broke. Or whatever.
Requisitions now
Okay,
available.
I'll buy one of these. Yeah. Yes. No one dares give me suggestions, because I specifically can't do it then. So I try to nip it in the bud, because then a lot of times a person might suggest a thing I was about to do, and all of a sudden they get the credit for it, and it doesn't feel like it's an original idea. Or a person might offer a suggestion, hey, have you thought about doing this thing? Well, I'd rather discover that on my own, and I think it'd be more entertaining if you saw my discovery process versus just listening to somebody in the chat. Why are you doing? Oh, this person wanted me to do it, I'm doing it.
And other
I think it's better if I have my own reasons to do things. And yeah. And I specifically don't bomb there because I think it's too easy. It's a really good spot. Because it's a really good spot, it's sort of obvious. I don't bomb there or the thing or there. You know, I have to bomb some weird spot. I have to say, whoa, that's a really cool spot. Where is that? You know? That should be the reaction of a person watching the stream, not, oh, you got, yeah, I did that today. You know, or, you know, it becomes so neutralized. It has to be special. So if I need a specific resource, I'll bomb in a spot on the map that has that flux, and it's always cool to go to a interesting spot in a bomb. It's really cool, you know? Okay, here we go. Hey there, Abdallah. 2 years tomorrow? Awesome. Okay, let's go check the box 754. Alright, let's go drop off all this ammo in this box as well.
What do you want now?
Boom. All this stuff. Pick up ammo all the time. Drop it off for the people. $158, and now take off through Hiker and Traveling Pharmacy. Traveling Pharmacy was off, and now through Hiker comes off. Adrenaline and Escape Artist, as it should be. And over here, we don't have the perk yet, so we have to keep on scraping along. Perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. There is that factor as well. So I need to get some garbage. Let's hop over here by Beckley because we own it, but the game says we don't because it crashed. Yes, I've messed around with the Hellstorm missile launcher, but I got rid of it today, and it sucks. I accidentally destroyed it. I tried it with the plasma mod and with the cryo mod. It was pretty cool. But of course it'd be better once it's legendary, so I'm looking forward to that. I felt it was like it was a reason to it was a method to get rid of missiles whenever because you get missiles all the time, and normally I just get rid of them. But if you have a weapon that uses it, then you get to have a little fun every so often. And I figured it'd be kind of fun to shoot a Scorch Beast with it, with the frozen thing. But I never got a chance to do that before I got rid of it. Okay, at my workshop.
I just love songs, don't you?
Okay, done. I'm gonna quickly go by this other workshop. Yeah, don't you see? You got the workshops doing things, baby. How you doing there, Armando? Do you know that way? Are you from Uganda? Tim, America.
Hey, oh my gosh, thank you so
In the name of unbridled America, I salute you. Thank you, dear Flim. And thank you. Wow, my teammate completed a quest and I got 75 caps. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, ow, ow, oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. With the 1-2, baby. Yeah. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Boo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo, boo-doo, boo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah. Uh-oh, I hear him. I definitely need to get some AP foods. I certainly get a lot of legendaries all the time. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's see if I can do something here. If I can move my camp. I did change it a tiny bit. Right over here. Bum, beam, boom. Okay. Let's go. Bum, beam, boom. Woohoo! That's so scary. Never knew if it could be placed or not, you know? Man. Oh man. Oh man. I can't put down my defenses. That's okay. Sometimes I don't need my defenses. Maybe. Oh boy. Oh? It turned green over there for a second. Well, we have to fix that problem. Okay, I'll move it right about have it right over here. Right over here. Right over there. Outside build area. Problem is the structure is really tall. Yay! Just when you think you can't do it, it does it. Bwani nani nani nani. Bwani non 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 non. Okay. Hopefully. This really is a large structure. I might replace this with the communist bunker. It's a lot smaller. This really is just to protect my Collectron. So I will forego it. I don't always need it out, you know. But I will build a bridge going across. How about that? That's partly why I'm here. As an excuse to have a bridge. Ugh. Okay, gotta fix that. Alrighty. I have to elevate it. That side's a bit higher than this side, so let's elevate it. I'll put some tires or something. I think higher the better. Oh, yes. Okay. Alright. Yep, I'll put some tires over here. Bwani nani nani nani. Okay, I'll put some lights over here. Right here. And right here. Power connector on the ground. I have to use the restroom. This coffee is just going right through me. Hey, look, I have a customer. Okay. I like to have these lights here on the bottom of the bridge. They sure are nice. Oh boy. Oh. Max number of everything. Okay, get rid of this. Oh boy, let's get rid of oh man. Alrighty. Oh yeah. Oh yes. Okay. All right, I'll be right back. Oh boy. Now I'll finish up with this spot right here.
Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or south ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathglow farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola farm. Concrete. Latent monorail. Abandoned bog town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking rocks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes.
Okay. Bathroom emergency has been averted. I try to hold it. Okay. I wasn't done with the scenario. Nice and quaint. Okay, okay. So I need to get the communist bunker. I have to get the communist bunker because, well, I could use the CD shed. But I like the bunker idea. I could put a single turret on top, and that's all I need. It's small, and I need it. I need it. Yep. Maybe. I think shotgun turrets can go right here on the outside. Perhaps. Let's see. Either way, we'll figure it out. You know? Perfect. So I will destroy this. I'm going to destroy this. See? Goodbye. There goes a big old pile of my budget. It was trapped up in that big old construction. But that's really for the workshop. It feels better to have different plans at my camp and workshop. Okay. Bunch of tires. Okay. Oh, yes. Hey there, Anakin. How you doing? Okay, water purifiers. 7, 8, 9.
Greetings, new follower. Hail.
Hail! All I should do
Hail.
is 9, you see. Anakin, how's it going, buddy? And welcome. Okay. And then I connect these two. Ain't no big deal. Let there be flim flam. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that was right where I was going to put the building, huh? Therefore, it's not the best spot for it, so I will get rid of it. Doesn't even need to exist. I was sort of experimenting, and it worked out. All good. Flam, flam. Oh yeah. I don't like things overlapping. No, sir. I don't. I'll drag it backwards a couple inches. Flim, flim, flam. Resources. So I guess I don't need the Collectron or the Fosnox version all that much anymore. Let's do the Brotherhood of Steel version. Because, you know, Brotherhood of Steel and all. All I'm going to put in here is dash box.
Add Victorian.
Ma'am. Right there. I'll put a single lamp on top. Well, you know what I'll put. You know what I'll put.
Someone needs to do something about civilians setting off nukes.
Nukes. There you go. Okay, boom, boom. We have ventilation. We have ventilation. I'm not gonna have anything really on the inside right now.
You be eradicating super mutants.
Let me check something out here.
Make sure to drink purified water so you do not become one of those things.
One of those things. Okay, that works. I'll put shotgun turrets at the bottom. Problem is they require power, you know? There's 2. But they are deadly.
This collection is property
And
of the Brotherhood.
it's nice that they can fit down there.
Hail, 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 and hail.
Yeah, I'm not going to put them on a tire. Hail, no me. Okay, that requires 8 power. So basically 10. And then we have the... let's see how this is going to work out for us. That's okay. 1 heavy missile. Oh, sorry, heavy machine gun.
I think I just stepped in Goo Guts. How disgusting.
Huh. Now clearly, this needs power. Sort of an issue. It's sort of an issue, people. Because each of them will, you know. Now, if I elevate them, it might work out. Because they just have to have a line of sight of another, but see, it's being cut off right here. So, you can't reach. Maybe if I just get the power going around, maybe we could work from there. But I don't think that it really wants to.
To exterminate super mutants.
Uh-huh. So let's try to attach it to a table and see how the table and all that works together. Looks like that works. I just don't want to overlap them too much.
I am not mad. I am
Hey.
just disappointed.
Hey, let's see if okay, so basically we have to blueprint 1. So I'm going to elevate it 1 tire or so, or a couple tires, or 2, or 1, just a little bit. The goal is to have it on the corner so that it has enough height so we can see the other 2 turrets side to side.
Keep the mutations at bay.
Where is my first camp spot? I don't know. But you know, whatever. Been a long time. It didn't mean it didn't mean the same thing back then as it means now. You know, the meaning of a camp and what to do with it. You know, it was different back then. It's all a blur.
Drop and give me 100.
But I do recommend. 1 second. right across from the Sunshine Meadows Industrial Farm, there's a power substation.
Make sure to pay your respects whenever you come across a fallen brother.
Oh my gosh, let's go over here. Go over here and do it. Nice flat ground. See, once I do it once, it's good to go. The difference is, this sort of turret has a weird tripod. That one has just a pillar. That's why the other turret's a lot better.
I am no medic, but I do not think this
Well, it doesn't want to.
will do the trick for you.
Oh my god. Looks like I have to stick just with the table solution. I want you right in the middle.
You will never have hopes of joining the Brotherhood with muscles like that.
Sometimes these things want to be off-centered. Terrible. If you want to be off-centered, so be it. I can act like it needs to be. That's what I can do. Ooh, that works. Nope. Oh, it's so stubborn. Let's see if I can get the other table. Slightly rectangular in nature. Slightly rectangular in nature. Oh, obviously.
This camp's defenses leave much to be desired. Are you trying to get your supplies stolen?
That's better. I just don't know if it's elevated enough. And you got that big old thing hanging off the end there. There it goes. Now, maybe if I might not need to do all that fanciness, but I think it helps. It helps, but see, it's clearly a table. That right there ain't clearly a table. But it's okay. Let me check this out right now. So you can't stack these tables. Oh. There it goes. Yeah, laser turrets are pretty cool. They're pretty cool. Let me see something right here. I don't always... Oh yeah, it's because I can't... I believe the laser turrets require science 2, and I don't have that right now. I got rid of it. That's why I can't do the laser turrets right now. But they are pretty cool. It's nice to have a spread of damage. If you could... I'm just not doing the explosive because they're too loud, but it's good to have explosive, ballistic, the shotgun's really good, and the laser. It's good to have them all. But, you know. Yeah, science 2. They are good, but I don't have Science 2 right now. I have Science 1. So maybe if I get that perk pack, if I get the perk pack and the perk pack has another science perk in there, then so be it. For now, we have to do this maneuver. I can maybe do this. As long as it's not in line of sight, but it's pretty awful. I could do this. Yeah, it's right below line of sight, so that should be fine. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work, so I will now blueprint. Oh boy. I'll blueprint this, and I will add the table. I'll shot table, shotable. A nice flat spot with water, Slinky. My favorite flat spot with water is at the top of the world. There's a nice street and a big old lake. It's like probably it might be the best spot for that purpose. Plus all kinds of traffic.
Medic, but I do not think this stim pack will do the trick for you.
Okay, now shotable. The problem is that shotgun is not skinned. I'll have to skin it afterwards. Whoa. Hey.
A rat away a day keeps the mutation at bay.
Maybe I don't need the tables, but you know. Maybe. Score. Now if I can get them nice and close. Lined up with that bar at the bottom there. The red rocket power connector. Okay, I'll add the door.
100.
Special weird door. Nice. Okay. And now, this whole thing will be saved as a blueprint. Collect bunker. Done. Now I'll just connect it into the grid.
Needs to do something.
It requires 8 power, 9, 10. Good. We have the exact amount of power. Meaning I have 9 water purifiers here, right? Actually, no, because I have all these other lights. So we
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
Let me remove one of these water purifiers.
Thank you for your cooperation.
It might be me. If not, good. Good. Yeah, Slinky. Right here. Not there, but right here on the road. Like right there on the road, right below the train station. There's a lake right there.
I am not mad.
Very flat.
I am just disappointed.
It should be very effective. It should be very effective.
I think I just stepped in.
Wall
Guts.
decor.
Out. Disgusting. Why should I give supplies to you?
Just to draw the eye.
Make sure to pay your respects whenever you come across a fallen brother.
Alright. And now we get some razor green flour in operation. And some whiskey, so I'll be getting a bunch of dirty water here so I can make boiled water and then they get, you know, everything else online with this farm behind me. My greenhouse I made yesterday, I'm very happy with it. Yay. Yep. How y'all doing?
First mutants, now scorched. What is this wasteland?
How y'all doing? What is this wasteland coming to? Locked. I'm gonna put the "Don't touch my stuff" sign or whatever.
Around here.
I'll put it right here. Let's see how much we have right now. 259. I think we need more. Maybe. Possible. I have to make whiskey and razor green flour, and they both take water. It's quite unfortunate whenever the stream dies and it starts back again because I lose track of how long I've been live. I was live for 8 hours and then maybe it was around the 2 hour mark, maybe hour and a half, hour and 45 minute mark when the stream, when my streaming software crashed.
Use this ammo to exterminate super mutants.
Okay, so now we enter the building. Oh boy. And we grab our turbo fertilizer. And one more. And I'll put on through hiker just for a second. We will equip the thing. And now we go. The radius is pretty large. We're doing it. Yeah.
I wish I could be a scribe instead.
Yep, about 8 more laps and you're good to go. Make a bunch of flour. Yay. It's one of those cool things you could do. Turbo fertilizer grenade is available through the settlers at ally rank for a big old pile of gold. Yeah.
You will never have hopes of joining the Brotherhood with muscles like that.
Yeah. Software crash is way better than a hardware crash. Hardware crash, you're kind of doomed. You better hope you have some spare parts laying around. Oh no, my power supply crashed. Darn video card clanking out of me again. The internal memory of my mouse is all messed up and my macro key assignments keep getting all reversed. I press 1 and it hits 7. Darn mouse. Okay, that's it. Go upstairs. Oh yeah. Hey there, Wild Taco person. Okay, boiled water. I'm making some whiskey and razor green flour. Well, I'm spamming. See, I'm spamming the space bar and enter button. Yay. Remember, this is a survival game. And the more you know about its systems, the better you are. It requires knowledge and experience and recipes and all kinds of harvesting and many hours of whatever to do all this garbage. So for a person to make fun of it, they're projecting their own personal guilt about not playing the actual game and being confused about it. And they say, well, you only have to do all that stuff because you got garbage gear. Get yourself some good gear, you won't gotta do that. Well, but their definition of good gear is duped legacy nonsense. You have to do certain things in certain situations. Not always. There's certain ways around it, you know. But quite often they're dealing in a duped universe. So their opinion of what matters is broken. They'll just trade for a big old stack of bobbleheads that are duped. Here's 100 bobbleheads and a bunch of sunshine oils that they didn't craft themselves. Or they didn't have to go harvest, you know? And it's just They should be really embarrassed. That's why it's such a big deal, because it's such a ridiculous thing to make fun of somebody for playing. It's like saying, you got a survival build. Okay, thank you. Yes, sir. Let's back out up here really quick and get some whiskey going. Oh, yes. Whoopsie. Oh, that's a lot faster. Goodbye, whiskey. Or goodbye, corn. Alrighty. Let's ferment. Look, I will compare it to this. Let's say that there is two people, right? And they both have equal means. They have equal money in their paycheck. One person spends all of their money learning how to hike, getting all kinds of hiking gear, getting some shoes and ropes and pulleys and sleeping bags for the mountain and a ventilation system, and they want to climb that mountain, baby, because they want to go up there. The herd is beautiful. It's a wonderful experience to stand on top of that mountain and look down and say, ah. Okay, so they want to climb it. And they've been working at it hard. The other person spends the same exact amount of money to book a chartered helicopter to drop them off on top of the mountain. And they start making fun of the person that's climbing. Hey, you idiot, you're wasting your time. You could have just used a helicopter. But that's the whole point of standing up there, to appreciate what you've done, the achievement and the life and death, and look, you're looking at the thing, you're looking at reality, you're breathing, you're all exhausted, but you made it, yeehaw, you know? The other person thinks it's just about standing on top of the mountain, and they'll do whatever is necessary to do it. They'll book a chartered helicopter and drop them off on top of the mountain and say, look at me, you stupid climber, look at these stupid mountain climbers. They'll figure it out one day. It's like that because they really feel guilty. They'll look at the person sweating, and they're saying, well, look at that chump, he's sweating and stuff. Look at me, I didn't break a sweat. I woke up half an hour ago, and they dropped me off. Okay? Yes. Ba-da-boo with a booby. Boop, booby, bop, boop, ba-doop, beep. Let's go back to the razor grain flour. Yeehaw. Let's get more. Really quick. Okay. Let's go. Yep. Yep. Science projects. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Sure. There we go. You see, I have to farm for the farm for the farm. In order for me to go around and collect a bunch of meat, I have to have AP. So I have to do this first. But then, like, I go to certain areas that has the meat I need. So I have to go kill a bunch of Yagwai, a bunch of Radstag, some Angler, and whatever. And then I use all of that to actually farm XP. So if I want XP, so if I really want to go fight a bunch of mutants, I have to make sure I have everything all ready. And that takes a while, but then I could do all kinds of efficient action for a while. So I have phases of gameplay where I'm preparing for the future, and that's how it should be. And you're doing things along the way, but along the way, I'm at different states of performance. A person might come in and all of my meat might have worn off, and now I have like 75% less damage than what I normally have. But I could accept it I'm just aware it takes more punches for a little bit until I walk around that corner. And that enemy will take a second longer to kill. It's not that big of a deal. But if a person only cares about, how strong are you, huh? Let me see. Okay. Well, look at you. You're all weak. It just won't click for him. I returned. Hail there, Steve. I don't need the corn as much. Working in the raise a green field, going down, down. Yeah.
This can defenses leave much to be desired. Are you trying to get your supplies stolen?
Oh yeah. Okay, for a further metaphor, analogy, comparison situation, for the whole food build idea, imagine this. I mentioned before about the example where there's a mountain climber and another person. There's two people that figure getting on top of the mountain is the most important thing right now. And I heard it's really cool to stand up there and look down and go, ah. So one person spends a certain amount of money to get all kinds of hiking gear, and they train up, and they've been doing it for a bit, and they've been climbing that mountain. It's taken them a week to climb the mountain, and they're on ventilators and so forth, and you know, the base camp 5 and so forth, and their fingers fall off, but they finally made it. The other person, they just book a helicopter charter flight, and they land on top of the mountain, spending the same amount of money, you know, and or maybe even less money, probably less money. Okay. Person's gonna make fun of the person. Say, "Hey, look at you, chump. You had to climb. All I had to do was just go over here. It's more efficient. I got here first. Ha ha ha," sort of thing. Okay. Now, to deepen the analogy, imagine there's a bunch of mountains, and there's a little blue flower that grew on top of the mountain, and you knew that if you went up there and you got the thing, and you know, yeah. It's supposed to be really good for you. For some reason, you don't know why. You just know that showing people that you have all these blue flowers means a lot. Okay? And to deepen the analogy, let's say that over time you earn money and so forth, and you're able to get different flights and everything. Now, one person that hikes the mountain, they're using the flight, they're using the planes and the helicopters that are given to you to resupply, or for first aid purposes, and they only have a couple, but the rest is going in some other direction. The other guy, they are only using the airplanes and the helicopters, and they're completely skipping the hiking process, and they're landing on top of the mountain. And in fact, they're using illegal planes, you know, because they figure all that matters is getting the blue flower, and they show, check out all my blue flowers. Aren't I the best? A person that really knows that no, you're not the best. How long you been hiking? Just a day, and I got all this. It's like, okay, then who cares about what you got? It means nothing. The person that I've been hiking for 9 years and I got these 3 flowers. Well, that means a lot more. Sort of thing. Because it's about the journey. It's about the journey, not about the end. It's not about the end. You know? Think about everything that Dorothy learned during her travels. If she went straight to the Wizard of Oz, nothing. Hi there, help me get home. Bye. But she went through a lot. She learned about herself and what it means. Having these characters that she interacted with, they're reflections of parts of herself. She learned the value of having a brain, a heart, having courage, She just wanted to go home. She had everything that they wanted, but they saw issue with her needing to eat, for example, and being weak or something. I return. Do I lock my shelter? No, I keep it open. I keep it open. Hey, perfect. Just about perfect. Okay, cooking everything. Yay. Load up my fridges. Okay. Well, all done with that. Doing meat steak, mutant hound chops. Doing grilled rad stag. Some strength up in there. Yeah. Jaguar ribs and wolf ribs. And mutt chops. You go in the hot bar. Go to Radstag, Queen Limflam, Chunkaroonie, Chopperoonie, Chopperoonie. Perfect. Bam. Killed myself. Trying to eat a bunch of garbage.
I am no medic, but I do not think this stim pack will do the trick for you.
Another metaphor analogy would be the whole buffet analogy. If you were in some heaven state and they told you, hey man, welcome to the buffet of eternity. Here's a cool thing. Time passes here in eternity on this calendar on the wall. It doesn't mean much, but you know that there's a scheduled meal and all you can see is the past, and you know that if you're looking at each meal, they get better and better and better and better. If you look backwards in time, if you go back 3 months, that was 3 times as bad as right now. You're getting some awesome thing. Like 2 weeks ago it was a single cheeseburger, now it's a double cheeseburger. Jeez. Last month it was a sponge cake, now it's an angel food cake with strawberry frosting. What? Last week it was some dry old crumbly donuts, and now it's powdered donuts with a dipping caramel sauce. Crazy. Okay? If you knew that it got better, and they told you you were able to, you could time travel. If they told you that you could time travel and you can go to any point in the future, knowing it's going to be better, right? And let's say that you enter this dimension, and you look at the calendar and it goes back forever. For 10,000 years it's been going on and on. And you look at the menu, right, for the 10,000 BC or whatever the heck it is, and they're being served some, it's not rat guts, it's normal food. It's lasagna or something, or enchilada, or here's a snow cone. But now it's 10,000 times as good, if that's even possible. And you know in your heart of hearts that if you go forward 10,000 years, it's going to be somehow 10,000 times as good. So what do you do? What do you do? Well, if you know that in this heaven state, time is infinite, goes on that way forever, and that way, I guess, forever, that means that right now is perfect compared to any point in the past. And if you try to fast forward, you'll never ever be happy. It'll drive you insane. You'll be chasing the dragon, knowing that tomorrow is better than today. Today will be garbage. Knowing that your friends are talking to you in the future saying, dude, you gotta come up here, it's awesome. That food's trash. But here's the thing. If you stay day by day, their appreciation for their present is garbage because they only care about tomorrow and getting there faster, and they'll do what they have to do to enjoy that next thing. But you, if you are enjoying every day, let's say after 5 months of having a buffet item every single day where it gets better, 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 once you accept that, and once you look at the food and really try to appreciate it for what it is, knowing that this is somehow perfect, you go, this right here, huh? This is the perfect cupcake, huh? I guess so. Enjoy it, knowing that the cupcake from 3 days ago that you also enjoyed was worse. Then it'll be the best thing you've ever had. And that's true, that you've ever had, not ever will have. You get that? This is the best cupcake I've ever had, not ever will have in the rest of life. Because the second you say that, you say, this Dorito chip is the best chip in eternity. No chip will ever be as good. This is it. What you should say is, this right here is the best chip I've ever experienced. So far. You know, you have to keep it open, knowing that right now it's perfect, it's going to get better, but right now it's perfect. See, the definition of better is a subjective thing. It's better is contextual. Better than what? You could say, this floating basketball in space is better than that floating golf ball in space. For what reason? Well, for this paragraph of reasons. It's the reasons through experience and interaction with other things, not just, well, I got the magic basketball in space, now what? You don't appreciate it? Dude, you didn't exist for the last 10,000 years? Toiling through the galaxy?
Someone needs to do something about civilians.
If you can understand all that.
Setting off
My little analogy. The buffet of eternity, if you understand what I'm talking about, that you should look forward to the future and set yourself up for the future and do everything in context for the future. For example, if you know that that piece of corn is the best corn you've ever experienced, really try to embrace it, love it, take out each kernel and look at it, be careful with it, really analyze it, because if you knew it's going to get better, but that it's not bad now, the more you appreciate the present, the more you could appreciate the difference between the present and the future. You know? That's why I'm going through these areas over and over and over again. Because you could appreciate the change, and everything has intense value. In context and in relation. It's all relative. Do you understand me? Beasts? Yeah? Alright, so we have razor grain flour. $2.10. My rat away, way too many. Risky. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is give away all this right away. Drop most of my purified water.
away a day.
And I'll eat the rest.
The mutations at bay.
Give myself a disease. Dysentery, nice. Alright. Okay. Okay, I have to level up. I have to level up. It's gonna take forever. Oh my gosh. Let's go. It takes so much work. You could put the shelter underwater. Interesting. Is that true? It is true. Well, that's interesting. Because in the game there's like flooded bunkers.
First mutant, now scorched. What is this wasteland coming to?
Actually a pretty good spot for it. Oh my god. Well, it was green, so I'm assuming it's true. Let's move on. Across the Shining Blarn. I don't even know if I could level up in this time. Run into him. Okay. I'll knock up this Enclave event. Bop boo doo bo beep bo boop ba dee boo doo. Yeah. I might get some lunch boxes. Thinking about it. See, I really have to slam into him for the most damage. Gotcha. A small window. Okay, we have 30 seconds to kill the next enemy. Okay. Alrighty, huh? Over in Cumbrade. The tires are in the floor decoration category of the build menu. Yeah. Alrighty.
All array components engaged. Activating targeting protocols. Please stand by.
Okay.
Requesting immediate user support. Signal strength failure detected. Signal boost procedure required.
Hey, how long have I been live on YouTube?
Error. Unrequested tube decompression detected. Immediate repair requested.
I would like to level up. But,
Component bypass detected. Resuming function. Temperature anomaly corrected. Resuming remote connection.
$5 hours? Well, that's a long time. Well, see, normally I do, or I try to do, an 8-hour session and then a 4-hour session, unless I'm doing some sort of marathon thing. Then I do and then I do 2 8-hour things.
System orientation complete. Signal broadcast active. Target.
I started,
Immediate evacuation required. Repeat.
I started last night sometime.
To a safe distance immediately.
I don't even know when I don't know when I do the things that I can do. I don't know. It was 15 hours ago. That's when I started. Last night sometime. And now it's 1 p.m.
Specified hostiles eliminated. Infestation cleared. Thank you for your participation.
Yeah, I think I'll keep Nerd Rage on for the AP regen and the defense and offense. Fun times. Let's go kill these mutants over here.
escape.
Tasty squirrel stew. I can make some. I could make some. Here, I'll just pump the brakes right exactly now. Get some squirrel and get to stepping. Let's just do it, huh? I'll get some tasty squirrel stew and then get some lunch boxes and then grind for another hour and see where we're sitting. All right, let's go. Some squirrel over here somewhere. Squirrel. No! Oh my god, okay. Ugh. Don't you hate when things die for no reason? I felt like that was gonna happen. Look, the squirrel just died. Come on, game. No, pain train doesn't make you run faster. Really good. My favorite pizza? I don't know. I don't know. I do like pineapple and pepperoni. I do like thin crust. Sometimes I like bacon on there. Bacon thin crust is pretty nice. From Domino's. I'm running faster from Speed Demon, Taylor.
Priority responder message incoming. Immediate evacuation of the First Friends Church in Charleston is required due to swarming vermin. Burrowing in this area does reveal salvage, but well-equipped trained personnel can recover. Civilians should remain clear while the bells ring.
Where's my squirrel? I think I might need two. Alright, that's it. I think I have the salt I need. Hey, squirrel bits. Yeah. I need some salt and pepper. Oh boy. I'm just gonna go inside this golf club really quick and get the salt. And then back to my camp to get the potato. I'm here. I'm here, you beast. You beast of the woodline. Get over here. Treasure hunter. Get over here, beast. Treasure hunter, mole miner. Come on and get it. You don't want it? There's my salt. And more salt. Okay. I'm just gonna move my camp anywhere over here. It doesn't really matter where. Why do I jump so high? Because of mutations. Marsupial mutation. The marsupial mutation. The marsupial mutation. And I run fast from the speed demon mutation. There's a bunch of mutations and they're game changing. Okay, fine. I'll move my camp right over here in this lake bed. Oh, you got the meat pile stash in the dash box. Awesome. And the op. That's a great one.
Attention citizens, nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Sure. And this. Is that also a water source? Is it either or? Oh, hey, look, it's either or. That's interesting. Either water or the steel resource. Yes, I've seen. I've logged in with Atlas nuked, with 4 Atlas nuked. I don't think it matters.
Drop and give me 100.
They all just put suits on or something. Oh, man. Come on, man. my gosh, it's so terrible. So terrible. So terrible. That is pretty far away. Well, I'll do what I can. That is pretty far away. Oh boy.
This collection is property of the Brotherhood.
Gotta do what I gotta do. There we go. And now I can get my Tato. Yeah. Let's get my turbo fertilizer grenade. You know, I probably have the Tato, maybe, because it had me move. Oh boy. I'll make one. Alright, let's make some of that tasty squirrel stew right now. Right now. Alright. Tasty squirrel stew, yeah. Now that is something to put in the box. I feel like it's such a burden. Get them squirrels. During meat week, I get all kinds of squirrel meat. Alright, so I'll put them in the fridge for now. Or at least one. Well, I made 3, nice. Okay, let's now go down to here. The foundation. I'm about to buy some lunch boxes. You can buy 6 lunch boxes per day from these locations. Or 3 from the creator, 3 from the foundation. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Yeah. Pretty sure. Bop-a-dop-a-deep-a-dop-a-doo. Oh no. Beep-dop-a-doo with the oh no, yeah. What's up there, Hunter? Don't be sexist. What are you, 12 years old? What's up, boys?
Maybe Ward has more drawing.
A large percentage of my audience is female women. And are. You're that loser yesterday that told me that I'm bad or something. And you called me kid? You said you're bad, kid.
Greetings, new follower. Hail.
And then you took it back a little bit later when you realized how cool it was. What kind of chump are you, pal? Alright, let's hurry up and get my gold. Or lunch boxes. Hail, Timothy. Oh, yes.
Jen's got
okay,
style
lunch
that I can
box.
respect. You know what I mean?
Yes. Way over here, and I'll buy one more. Can't even one-shot him. Oh boy. It's amazing. Okay. I'll buy the gold. Lunchboxes McGee. Lunchboxes McGee. Then I'll be forced to farm for an hour.
Hello there.
This is still the same
I
day from
wonder
yesterday.
how much gold bullion it'll take to re-engineer my body. I think the color will quite suit me, don't you?
Good thing you found Rara. Gail would probably go ballistic if
Rara.
anything happened to her and take it out on us.
I just want 4, and now we're ready. I'm about to get all kinds of XP right now. Trying to level up. Dang it. So now we're about to do some hardcore XP grinding. Sort of. Even though I'm not currently eating a brain. I won't be getting as much XP as, you know, it should because I'll be in power armor. You know. But I do what I gotta do. Hey there, Ryan. What'd it really do? Oh, yeah. $195. Sound effects.
Of course they give you.
Let's just hope that my leg doesn't break. Let's repair that leg. I would hate for, you know, my little grinding session to start and my leg breaks and all of a sudden I lose carry weight. This is my shit. Okay. Repair. Okay. I'm not taking berry mentats. I'm not taking the berry mentat. Alright, let's just hope this works out. I'm about to do this awesome farming run. I have no carry weight left. Well, let's get rid of these legendaries. If there's a box I could place them. Be fantastic.
Another day.
The cash register?
Deal for some poor
Hey, there you go. I'm gonna give some random person these legendaries.
If you're gonna buy chems, you better know how to use them. I like my customers alive and well, thank you.
Alive and well, thank you.
Hey, what's up, Ivory? Didn't you make that modified sledge for me a while
Watch
back?
out for Raph. Bastard tried to rip me a new one for getting his merchandise dirty. Like I look before I take a piss.
What?
Whatever you need to fit the mood.
Seriously?
I got you covered.
Don't use
I'm
instructions.
giving away things. Giving away so much stuff. For now. For now. Here are all the stim packs. This is a gift to a lucky old player.
I hope this little stint pays off. Not that I miss the Commonwealth.
A lovely little gift.
Running low on whiskey as usual. I should start watering that shit down.
Gotta be some better loot around here. Tired of this sick shit.
Enjoy your dog food, beasts. Shut up.
Drink a little, talk a little, sell, buy, whatever.
Whatever.
That's what I'm here for.
Sort by weight. Okay, let's go. Well, I'll get rid of the gunpowder. And let's go way over here. And I will smelt all that ore. Yoo-hoo! Boom boom bum boom 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 bum beam blum boom boom beam bum beam boom boom bam boom boom bam boom boom beam boom and a bam. Okay. Alrighty. I have to go put my little box down. Well, I'll go back to my camp. Wherever in the heck I put it. Oh yeah, right here in the Summersville Lake. About to get all kinds of XP. I feel like brain bombs should be a universal food for intelligence, but whatever. Boom, 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 boom. There you go. Alright, we're about to start our hour-long XP farm, and then this stream will be over. This is the last hour of this stream, people. Then I'll be sleeping for the rest of the day. And I'll be coming back later on. Doing later on things. Later on things. Yeah. Yeah, sure. You're still working on that camp of yours? Sure is fun. Base building. Okay, so we're about to start our little hour-long XP farm. Hopefully I'll level up or something, but probably not. Crazy. Let me show you something. Yes. Just know that for every one level that I level up, and at a certain point, you're fighting the same enemies that I'm fighting with the same XP, and it's, you know. So let's say you're level 200 or something. For every level I level up, you would level up 5 times. Okay? Which means it'll take about 15 minutes or something, 10 minutes, or even one area will give you a full level. or a level and a half. Bloop, bloop. But here, I have to go through like a whole hour of dense, crazy farming, and then maybe a level 200 or so. This chart's available at the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group, but 31,880 XP, and level 1000 and up, 159,880. See? Yep. Yeah. Yeah, so for level 247, you should be leveling up all the time. All that matters is just look at how fast I'm leveling and then divide that by 5. I could level up faster if I had more buffs. Just imagine if I were a lower level, I'd be leveling up faster. And that means every level you get a perk coin. So in order for me to get my new legendary perks, it takes me forever to get new legendary coins. But for a lower level person, it's pretty quick and you can catch up. So let's say that you didn't spend any of your points yet and you're like level 157 or something, you know? You can catch up to my build quite quickly. Faster than me. You could have more legendary perks than me faster than I could, you know? For me, I need a bunch of like 150 coins. That's a lot. That's about, let's just say, like 75 levels. That's 75 levels. Hey there, Michael. Well, I'm about to do an hour-long farming session, okay? Alright. Alright. And I'll be right back. Oh, yes. Okay. So, to support this endeavor, I'm not really going to be looting during this journey, and I'm going to be using nuke mines. Yeah, let's use some nuke mines. They do a lot of damage, and they're deadly, but they're oh so effective. $45. So I'm not going to be looting. This is all murdering. Okay, we're taking a tasty squirrel stew.
It's appointed.
Boy, meat steak, radstag, yaguai, wolf, mutt chops. And we go. Lunchbox. I know it's better to use this stuff around people, but, you know. Okay. Let's do it. We got an hour. Baby, just spit me out. Step 1 is the burrows. Hopefully it's available. Yeah. Oh, I'm not using egghead right now either. I'm guessing it's a 5% extra XP gain with based upon your intelligence per intelligence point. That's just what I'm guessing. Right? All right. Yoo-hoo! Here we go. It's about to get saucy. Lights on. Alley-oop. Just trying to gather a couple enemies. Woohoo! 5,900 XP. That's more like it. That was a big chunk. Remember, it's about 30,000 or so, 33,000, 35,000 for level 220. And for me, it's 150. 9. Or more. I don't know if the XP requirement keeps going past level 1,000. Or if it stays the same. You'd imagine it climbs. Good thing I have all of this lovely razor green flower. Running. Sometimes the enemies get bored and turn around. Excuse me. Pain train coming through. Okay. Come on. Thank you, goodbye. An hour is an hour. Gotta run, run, run. Turning my light on so that they find me easier. I want them to find me. They're gonna wake up. Okay, gotta run. Maybe.
Oh, yes.
Maybe. I'm hitting up my ghoul locations first and then my mutant location. We have an hour to get this XP. I want to hit 1,150 so I could shift my build over and give myself that nerd rage. Perhaps. Or something like that. Something like that. You know? Vault Tech. Okay, DMV. That place was already looted. Time is precious. Haha. Okay. Okay, here we go. Hello. Go right up in here and kill these ghouls. There's a whole lot of them. There's probably, let's say, 10,000 XP in here. Whatever. Awesome. Wakey, wakey. It'd be cool if they give you like a combo bonus for XP. That's what Diablo does. Diablo gives you this combo bonus. Wake up. Okay. Gotta wake him up. Okay, let's run back this way. See, some of them are going to start to turn around eventually. There's a couple more down here. We good to go? Are we good to go? Hello. Okay, someone bought my Mr. Fuzzy tokens. 80 of them. And I just got 10,000 caps. See that? Awesome. Wrong way. Almost done in here. Okay, now we'll go right on down to the mutant land. Mutantland.org. Come on. Had to go all slow and stuff, you know? Yoo-hoo! These mutants deliver a lot more XP. Gotta hurry up. Good news.
Yes.
Yeah. Whoa. Down and around. No fusion core. We are going. Okay, here we go. Oh my god. You hold the E button for 1 second longer than you need to and time out. It sucks. Like I said, I'm not looting them right now. Is there a dog in here? Okay, I'm not looting. We are going. Here we go. Right on in. Yikes. Here we go. Perfect. So yeah, taking care of business.
I splatter your brains.
Fusion core. Some lag. Some lag. Okay, we're going in. Oh boy. Trying to get as much XP as possible. Real quick, like, so I could finish this darn stream and go to bed. If you have any questions, we could talk about something. We could talk about something during the journey.
Kill! Kill!
Trying to avoid getting those legendaries. Yeah. Yay. And we move on. Oh god. Ooh, I almost destroyed my calibrated whatever leg. Coming along. Oh yeah. Thank you. Perfect. Oh, great. Well. And check this out. Kaboom! That was a big one. That was a big one. That was a double nuke. Gotta hurry, gotta hurry. Okay, Huntersville. I think we're gonna do it, people. I think we're gonna do it. I think we're gonna level right on up. Know what I mean? Oh yeah. What? Huh. Interesting. Interesting.
I should be the boss. I'll have to give it a shot.
Yikes. What? Really? Really? Yeah, I think we'll be leveling up pretty soon. Pretty soon. Yeah. We're going. Remember when that chump said, "You're bad, kid"? Not even one-shotting him. You know? Not aware that I'm not using a weapon. And, like I said, there's different phases of gameplay. Let's go clear through the abandoned bog town. Sometimes I'm farming things, I don't have the right setup, or I might be temporarily over encumbered. That happens all the time, and then I have to go through my items, and I have a bubble where I'm good to go. I'm in the good to go bubble right now, and I can do with a few more foods, you know. I'm in the good to go bubble, as you see. Well, I'm out of razor grain flour, amazingly. Hey, that was 3 explosions in a row. That was nice. Alright, here we go. How are we looking? I said, how are we looking? through here really quick, and then clear the rest out. Melissa, how you doing? How you doing? It was quiet for a while. It's nice to see a friendly and familiar face. Word, name.
No more games? Time to die!
This is sort of the last part of my stream. I'm doing a purposeful XP grind. I purchased some lunch boxes and I farmed for some squirrel because I'm trying to hit level 1150 before the end of this whole thing. And I just ran out of my garbage. Just ran out of my garbage, but that's okay. Hitting up a couple hot spots. I'll go down here to the General Steakhouse. I hit up all the other spots. Yeah. Made some good progress today. Did some things. I have a bunch of nuke mines on me right now, so that's always fun. Let's see how much longer we have on our timer. 4 minutes. 34 minutes. 34 minutes. Cool. We are definitely going to level up. And in the process, I'm getting a bunch of lunch boxes. Whoa. Yes. Okay. Almost there. Almost there. So I'll go right up the road. There might be a big old batch of bad guys. Oh, yeah. This stream was going 2 hours longer than what it is listed because it crashed halfway through. Or it crashed about an hour and a half in. That software did. Oh, come on. Okay, we'll march on down. Okay. There's also a bunch of squishies at the bottom of Atlas. I'll go there right after this. But I think I'm about to level up. Yeah. I already tagged both of them. I'm gonna go up here and clear them out. Hey, buddy. Yikes.
I like it. See it.
So I sold 80 Camden Park tokens for 10,000 caps. I think I sold each one for, I don't know how much it was. But it was 10,000 caps. Okay, let's go up here to this workshop because there's usually a big pile of bad guys up there. Fog crawlers, anglers, or something. And there's some enemy right there. You see? Deathclaw. Yep. About to happen. Yep, fog crawlers. Cool, and now for one more bad guy, a drop in a bucket, a flim in the wind, a flim flam in the breeze. Yep. Let's go down here to the crevasse dam and kill a bunch more. Yeah. I figured I could farm them, you know? I like to have things that give me a big old dollop. I've already purchased the helmet, and I already got rid of it. I don't like the outfit. I think it's for trolls. So. Level up. Yay! Pack of cards for me. I leveled up, baby. Oh. Oh boy.
Make hit!
Okay. See, I still, yeah. I'm just gonna go through the bottom of Fort Atlas really quick and clear out these mole miners, and then I will allocate my points. Or maybe, yes, I'll allocate my points now. And then go through this final spot, and then I'll be done for the day. Yep, yeah, and yeah, with a yeah, 1, 2, okay, no way, yeah. How did Joan lose 240 pounds? She got a divorce. Who? Okay, let's go for Nerd Rage. I figure I could start using it again. Because it'd be nice to get, yeah. Some, you know.
I get to go out and prove my worth.
Before I get too hasty. Before I get too hasty.
We're gonna be invincible.
Because, you know, it's not all that good.
The old world has so much to teach us. I see it before.
Part of me sort of wanted more perception.
The elders have so much to teach us. I hope I'll get to meet them in person. Someday.
Okay, so I'm gonna pull a, I have Nerd Rage 1. Yeah. No. It's interesting, when you look at this thing here, right? The AP regen doesn't change. The level 1's kinda okay. You know? It sticks at 15. Doesn't go any higher. So, I'm wondering if I can get rid of this garbage.
We'll make Atlas stronger than Fort Defiance ever was.
I think level 200 for the legendary perks, I'm not too sure. But I don't need can do anymore. I can start giving myself a bit more perception. So, what I'm going to do is... Yeah, I don't need this extra point over here in intelligence. So, yeah, I'll give myself one more intelligence and one more perception. From luck to intelligence. Yeah. And then I will unequip this and equip the perception perk. And now I have glow sight. 2, 3, 4. And I'll give myself one more glow sight. Ricochet, boom, bam, sure, bam, boom. Yep.
The elders have so much to teach us. I hope I'll get to meet them in person. Someday.
I guess I don't need Tenderizer as much. It's just 10% damage. I guess I don't need that. Yeah. So I'll swap this out.
And I'll show those raiders who's boss.
And I'll put on endurance. I'm gonna play with that. Before I said I don't need this AP regen because I have all the AP I need with my Razor Green Flower, but it still helps because I'm still running out on occasion. Even though I'm giving myself 60, 60, 60, whatever the heck it is. But here I'll have a lot more AP regen. Good to go. I'm no longer searching trash cans. But at least we'll be okay. Let's go up in there really quick. And once I kill these bad guys, we'll be done. Okay. I'm gonna quickly make Deathclaw steak. And then I'll be done. That royal jelly taffy would be nice to make. For now. Until I make more razor grain flour. So this is the last portion of the stream when I go in here and just quickly kill these mole miners without worrying about the XP or anything. Or without worrying about the loot.
Welcome to Fort Atlas.
How much more time do we have? 20 minutes. You know what? I'm gonna do it not in power armor. Because I gave myself the armored backpack. And I have Nerd Rage on. I don't have Serendipity. But I think we'll be okay. Because I have Escape Artist on. And I'll be running around all fancy free. Fancy free running around. Get a dollop of XP. More than what I would if I were in power armor. Because I have a bit more intelligence. We're going straight down there. To farm some mole miners in Fort Atlas substructure. Here we go. Wait, I don't think we cleared them all out. Yep. I'm not looting right now. We are rolling. That mole rat will surely catch up, even if I don't want him to. Oh boy. I don't think I've gotten anything new from these treasure hunters. I think it's the same old stuff. All done. Well, there you go. Well, there you go. Well, there you go. Yeah. So here's the thing, I may have the power sprinter, but I don't have the 15 extra or whatever extra agility from the unyielding. Well, there we go. Cool. We're all done. Yay. Yes, sir. All done. Yeah, Peruni. This is my final build for the day. Oh boy. Oh boy. No wonder. Strange Numbers wasn't on. Boom boom. Now, right now I have 1 extra point in Charisma. I have to move to some other spot, but I'm using Rejuvenated. And, right there. And Glow Sight 2. So I'll probably be moving 1 point from Charisma over to Perception. Oh boy. So first, let's get rid of all these. I'm done now. I'm getting rid of my extra perks. Oh, wait. I don't want Tenderizer. I want Party Boy. So I'm getting rid of Tenderizer 3. That's how I roll. If I don't need it, it's gone. If I don't need it, say bye-bye. Don't you know? Oh, oh. Oh, hoody ho. Goodbye, Dodgy. Okay, and goodbye, Can Do. Wasn't that fun? Gotta get rid of these points every so often. Get it all nice and tidy. Tidy, tidy, tidy. Tidy, tidy, tidy. Yes, sir. Nice and clean, clean. Okay, let me leave this team. And I'll take a screenshot of my current build so you can see what's up. And I'll post it to the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group. Yeah. Yep. Well, thank you for hanging out. Yeah. Yeah. Who's your boo boo doo doo? Who's your boo boo doo doo? Who's your boo boo with the doo doo? So I'll be moving 1 point from charisma. Okay. There we go. I hope that's clear. Okay. Let's go. What? Oh no. Okay, I'm posting this to the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group. You know. Hey there, Tim. You have a good night and day. I'll be live tonight sometime. Just before midnight. There we go. There it is. And then I'll take a picture of my legendary perks. Too bad you can't. You know? You can't zoom out. Ain't that funky? It's okay. It's understood. Done. Goodbye. You guys have a good day and or night. Peace out. Level up. Goodbye, everybody. You have a great and wonderful day. Oh, earlier in the stream, Melissa, I purchased that communist bunker, and it's much better for my camp. It's smaller, much smaller. Like the other large Brotherhood of Steel bunker from the Season 2 journey. That's better for the workshop. It's larger. But here I could put I put 4 shotgun turrets around the bad boy and a machine gun turret on top. I plan on going for lasers eventually whenever I give myself Science 2 again. But goodbye, buddy. Peace out. Bam. Vortex, vortex, vortex. Head on by the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group, and just know I'm live on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. But if you have the time, you can hop on by one of those other services and subscribe. You don't have to watch down there. You just gotta like subscribe. You know? Goodbye.